Let's roll.
Patay. Long range ka ba? Mga namamatay sa long range. Oh! What the heck? Pangit ang graphics ko ba? Tama naman. Ayaw mag-host. Ayaw ko mag-host. Okay, ikala ko ba magano ka?
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Nading mo.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Going BM.
Going good.
So good.
Grenade out.
Soto.
Throwing a grenade.
One car now.
Carp B.
Middle.
It's A.
Middle.
Down.
Oh. Ika lang, pwede.
Yun yung Tarko.
Goal. One shot.
Default.
Side.
Tara, sabay tayo. Ngayon.
Deploying decoy.
Saan ka na?
Sa call. Sa call.
Hold ba tawag na?
Ewan ko dun.
Let's
Pero
have a
nila,
ride.
play ang puta.
Throwing fire. Smoke out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
Tinamaan yung smoke, kuya Mac. Close mid meron.
1-2 banana. Try to re-smoke.
Incendiary.
He's in front of you.
Grenade out.
Why are you reloading there, bro? He can hear you. You saw my position.
Nakapatake tayo kaya.
One low.
Yan ang banana ah. Ting ano ako.
Two side.
Flashbang. Terrorists win.
Doon nag-reload sa kayang pasukin ng kalaban. Sa akin pa ang dali ng sisi.
All in, all the time.
That's why I was reloading in front of him.
So. What the fuck?
Throwing smoke.
One close stack.
One ups.
Deploying flashbang.
Hang. Kuya Jin. Ayun.
City.
Solo ka.
Terrorists win.
Panay whiff pa ako.
Kanina pa kaya si Jin. Naglolo ko sa'yo, Jin.
Let's go, fellas. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Kumuha ka sa bed. Middle.
Kami na yung smoke.
Uy, low.
Grenade out.
Kakalab sa yung dalawa. Dalawa dris pa siya.
Let's give it to them, boys. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Kamulian ako. Second mid natag ko eh. Second mid low. One.
Fire 1. 2 banana. BN2. Ah, 2B, then 1 there.
Drop.
Next C, next C.
Oo.
May scout dyan kaya Jin. Sa bedroom may scout.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, Dex?
Boiler.
Relax.
Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is. Let's go.
Nade ako.
Wag molly sir.
Copy ka.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Sorry.
Smoke out. Flashbang.
Ayun na, hindi ko tinamaan ng ano kagad.
Throwing flashbang.
Sorry.
On mid. Dead.
Wait.
Is it B? Is it B? Yeah, it's B, right?
Binajin.
Incendiary yung sa tabi mo.
Throwing fire. Flashbang.
I knew it, bro. CT.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Defusing the bomb. Terrorists win.
Tingin na ako. Point lang.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Fire in the hole. Injury out. Smoke.
Is it people B?
Flashbang.
Maybe one, maybe one.
Nice.
Sa kabilang side ako ng usok mo.
kanal.
Katabi ko. Mexi. Last guy.
There you go.
General ko talaga yung side
Ito,
mo.
may kill.
Tinipid niya yung pag-check dun sa backside eh. Pwede siyang ikutan ng ano eh. Narinig kasi siya. Hindi ako sure nung may nakita akong paa. Kasi parang saktong paa na lang nakita. Baka kakumali ako. Dito yun eh.
Dalawa
Sa
kami
side mo.
Throwing fire.
Nung pag ganun niya, may nakita akong paa dito. Kumbaga maliit lang. Kaya hindi ako sure. Kala ko ito yun. Ganito.
Throwing flashbang.
Drop mo sa akin yung smoke.
Throwing smoke. Throwing grenade.
Someone needs to watch out. Why you next?
Incendiary out.
Why you next?
Smoke out.
Killer. No one is pushing. There's a guy in one pass through.
Right, guys.
Punta ka na lang ngayon.
Ito isa dito.
Planting.
Flashbang. Incendiary.
Short. Sa side ka makakasal.
Deploying flashbang.
Side, tabi mo. Abot pa.
Abot.
Middle box.
Defusing.
Kala ko middle.
Terrorists win.
Call pa ako.
Sayang.
Namali ako ng ano, tumakbo na lang ako ng pasite. Tinutukan ko pa yung default kaya. Nakatayo lang ako ang puti.
Move it. Smoke.
Fire 1.
Put up a smoke.
Malapit na. Matras.
Okay, going A na. Going A. Isa lang yung bananang yan. I'm not sure, sorry.
Arch.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Smoke. Grenade.
Laging double second yan sila. Double absent sila.
Second mid.
Laying down smoke.
Ito banana.
Heading B. Search one. New guy.
Low.
One smoke and one church.
Yeah, one.
Tagal mo.
Let's move out. Throwing smoke.
Focus na lang ako dito.
Lag, dalawa up yan, Jay. Bedroom, tsaka dyan.
Coming. Picking me guys.
Hurt na.
Tangin mo. Wala pa mo.
Kinukuha namin yung apartment.
Smoke o deep middle. Akin dalawa second.
Wag na, sumama ka na lang sa akin apartment. Ba't kinukuha to eh?
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an
Laging
arsenal.
libre
They
pag
don't
pupush sila.
mind using it.
Mapa banana, mapa eh.
Throwing fire.
Ito, bedroom, tsaka
Like flashbang. Laying
ano,
down
may nakit
smoke.
ng bedroom. Nakit ng bedroom.
Oh, 3v1, chill, 3v1.
Banana last.
Right on.
Lahat kasi nung pinupuntahan ng kalaban, libre lang. So yung confidence sila, tara, kaya to, yung ganun lang. Walang challenge. Libre banana push. Libre apartment push. Yung aim pa ng sa amin, hindi ganun solid. Kaya mas lalo silang mas lalong tumatapang.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Kunin nyo yung apartment agad. Hold nyo.
Boiler.
Okay, kita ko bedroom nyo.
I'm
Tabak
throwing a
yung short
flashbang.
ha, bumabak na yung short.
Sige lang, hindi nyo kailangan i-push ha. Kunin nyo lang. Middle!
Uy! Wala nakatingin sa likod.
Ah, middle ka dito. Nice one. Pagod na nakaknak yun, ano po?
It's 28. Let's just go B.
Step. Tangina mo naman kasi.
One.
Pakabibo eh. One wine, then one missing.
Ayun na. Ito.
Throwing bomb.
Oh, that's why you guys are so fucking dumb. I'm literally saying 2A con. Just go.
And why
B.
didn't you go? Why didn't you go? You have the bomb.
Because
You had the bomb.
going
You had
A.
the bomb.
You're
Why
going
didn't
A.
you go?
You're going A. You're going
I'm
A.
heading CT.
You're going A.
I was checking.
And then you die.
Stop blaming Blast. Oh my god, guys. This guy. You keep blaming people, man. You had the bomb. We can go CT.
I'm not blaming him. I'm saying you guys are playing dumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can get CT. You go B. I got the rotation.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Stop pointing fingers, bro.
Wala ba na? Crossfire to crossfire.
Sir banana.
Bumubog eh. 2A.
Oh, iba pa nga na mo, Jobs, ah. Ba't ganyan yan? Nice one.
Close.
Short. Bumubog na yung short guy, inaabutan mo. Isang arch na short.
Help. One more.
Wait middle. Wait mid push.
Sandbag.
Mas close sa boiler. Middle push. Middle push.
Hey, ramp and B. Clear eh. Someone go with the
Go.
bomb. Kaunin nyo.
Go. Cross. Purple. Okay, second mid.
Last,
Let's go.
B guy low.
Flashback.
Hindi ko pa nasolida na po ito.
Go away.
Go away.
Clear.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
One is low.
Terrorists win. Fear us.
Go away.
Ay,
One,
lang
one.
delete. Please.
Tata, AK.
Kaya tabi na to ako tayo.
Come on, let's go. Flashback. Throwing fire.
Sandbag and city. Marking. Hindi ko malaman kung alin mo molly ko. Pero okay naman yung molly ko. Ganda sana ng take ko doon. Tamo, nag-pick siya bago niya i-smoke. Ito yung isa sa mga ano eh. Nakita yung ginawa ni Kay. Nag-pick muna siya bago mag-smoke. Pwede siyang mapatay kagad doon eh. Kung smoke muna, at least covered yung isang side. Or mapapagalaw mo sila.
Clear shot. Clear shot.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
They can pack.
Kala ko, i-check ako eh. Una niya ako makikita eh. Ay, give to blue. Kung kumanon pa konti,
Hindi kami 5 pero hindi ako nagsasali din eh. Kasi nga usually, katulad na yan. Halimbawa, kung kayo tong purple, ano yun na kagad yung laro ng mga kasama ko eh. Kung kayo ako, okay lang. Kasi magtotropa tayo. Pero pagkagaling sa labas, ang magsasabi, iba na.
One
Dito
shot.
sila.
Care partner. Smoking arch.
Throwing smoke.
Bedroom.
Bago, katabi ko.
Arch 1. 1B probably.
Slash.
Throwing a flashbang.
Still arch.
Hindi pa yata, hindi ko sure.
Ubus bala niya.
Last guy B.
Wanta pa ako nung ano.
Ingat city ha, nag-church siya.
Church
Nasa
or
city ako.
caution?
Terrorists win. You have few to think you will win.
DJ. Ito lagi, cross siya. Sabay ko.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade. I'm throwing smoke.
Put them up here, this
Flashbang.
Third one.
Second nila lang. Wala pa rin nag-ups. Shelter. Wait lang, may smoke din up.
One low.
Oh, yun po.
Pumangit yung ano kong puta gawa yata na FPS ko. Ang pixelated niya. Try ko mag-max mamaya ng reso. Kita nyo parang ang ano niya.
Dalawa yan.
Second mid one. Care Mexi.
DJ, wait. Namuli kami. Kami makabante. Nice kill.
Care second mid guys, yung Mexi guy. Or T-base. I think I heard someone run.
Walang nice. Wait lang, wala tayo apat. Pressure B. Ano, purple. Just pressure B. Oh, make some noise. Jin, naka-angle lang manipis yan ah. Nasa balik nila. Balik nila.
Easy muna ako. Try natin magano ng reso. Ang hirap sa mata. Lagay nga lang dito. Bababa ng significant yung FPS ko. Kita nyo yung difference guys. Yung smooth na ito.
Let's roll.
Ang ganda sa mata. Hindi ko lang alam. Pero posible naman. Siguro pwede ako mag 1 game patas habol ako sa semis. Yung kanina, anong tignan ba? So ngayon ang FPS ko ay parang 130. Pedroman.
Dalawa pa tayo. Smoke ako eh, Kuya Jin. Check pa rin, baka tatlo yan.
Speedway na.
Lalim.
Nakita smoke pa sa city. Flashing ko, coffin. Smoking city na. One more coffin.
Run.
The fuck? Iubos pa ang puta. Oh my god. Pagka ganong post plant, magpapahagilap na lang kayo sa kalaban. 4v3 na minus ko pa ng isa, 4v2. Kailangan nilang humagilap sa amin. So wala. Pumatol ng pumatol. Last game ako. Tapos semis tayo. Invite. Siguro pagtsatsagaan ko na tong ano. Kahit mababa FPS. Nakita nyo rin ba difference? Nung resolution? Ang ano nung kanina ba? Hindi ko may tutok ng ayos. Hindi ko alam kung dahil sa reso o ano. Ang pixelated niya. Ano kaya dapat ko ayusin? Kaya i-ano ko dito. Times 4 ko. Dito yata yun eh. Balik ko na lang sa likod dito. Time 4. Tapos balik ko ng 280. Ang hayop ng ano kanina eh. 1280 by 1960. Pag nang gigil pa, bibili na talaga ng ano. Ayoko kasi galawin yung nakatabing pera. Ayan si Mac. GG ka na. Last game, Mac. At maglalas na rin ako dito. Last ako. Tapos nood. Series. Tara. Doon lang yun. Napakaano din ang kakampi natin eh. Sipin mong nasa kanya na yung bomba. Tapos alam niyang dalawang A. Nasa arko na ako nun. Ay, sige. Sige. GG's. Medyo nanggigil ako dun kanina ba? Alam mo na yung buong info eh, tapos hindi naman kami nananakbo. Siya pa yung nagpapakita sa akin nung time na yon. kung inabot nyo. Narinig yung footsteps sa middle papuntang kaliwa tapos nag-short siya. Eh ako yung nandun sa kaliwa, sa arko. Sinilip ako ng kalaban, namatay tuloy ako. Pagigil. Tapos sasabihin, I told you, go B. Told you eh. Dala mo bomba. Hindi naman kami yung, parang yung ano, yung sa ano ng, sa pagsasaing. Nagamitan na natin sabay nun eh. Ina ka, nasa akin ba yung kaldero? Kumain ka kung gusto mo. Bit-bit ang bomba eh. So ano nga palang laban mamaya? Navi at ano? Grabe comeback ng ano kahapon, no? Ng mouse. May ginagawa ako tapos nanonood ako. Uy, my boy Jimpat. Very good. He's doing so well yesterday. Punta natin yung ano. Ayoko nga dyan. Alin ba? Ito pala. Furia, mouse, tsaka ano. Sunday, ba't Sunday? One game lang? Ay hindi, Sunday kasi kinabukasan na para sa atin. Ang kilala ko, naririnig ko lang dito sa Heroic talaga ito. Si Shash, Tesses, Dexter. Saan ba galing to si Dexter? Hindi dito to eh. OG Spirit. Ano maganda na graphics pag join. Galing. Oh, yung Kuya Ebet ko na picturean. Ang pangit nga lang sa panonood natin mamaya, wala akong pagkain. Yan kinain ko lang kanina. Actually, wala pa akong dinner. Oh my God. Magugutom lang tayo mamaya. Imbak na lang tayo ng maraming tubig. Water therapy ang dating.
Let's roll.
Mas Pinoy pala, no?
Let's roll.
Medyo maganda ay hindi. Pero dahil nga yata dun sa ano ba yung binago ko? Ito yata yung multi-sampling. Naging smooth na yung edges niya. Unlike kanina, sobrang grainy ba? Si Grainy Goose. Saman go B. May pa siya under for info.
Go, big, go.
Move!
Sige, kaya na. Last.
Push me.
Grenade!
Coming.
Throwing a grenade.
A utilities.
Throwing flashbang.
One ups, one back.
Palace one.
Okay.
A main one.
I'm going top mid now.
Kaya DJ, naka-hold lang at. Tara out.
Tetris.
Oh,
Outside.
Under.
Bomb has been planted.
Below Palace na siya.
One con, one side. That's con.
Defusing.
Triple.
last one.
I'm on clean
Dual
board.
pareta sa underpass.
Kala niya malalaro niya ako ng kaliwa kanan eh. Betlog. At kagad dito. Babababab.
I'm gonna wish they were never
Oh
born.
my god, wala palang pistol, sorry.
Grenade out. Smoke.
Top mid one.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Top mid.
One top left, one top
Nice.
left.
One more left.
Amen now, maybe.
Flashbang.
Amen one deco. Send you one.
Kasi
Throwing flashbang.
go
Back.
sandwich yata or
Counter-terrorist win. Yeah, champion.
I can drop it.
Thank you. Let's have at it, mates.
Let me pick from back.
Incendiary.
Bus kita dito sa apartment.
Flashbang.
Para ano kagad.
Throwing smoke.
Sapay.
Laying down smoke.
Bali tatlong talon niya. Yan.
Grenade.
Under one.
Deploying flashbang.
Later one.
Con. Okay, jungle blue kick.
Maybe one ladder.
Oh my god, plus.
Jungle ka, DJ.
Okay.
I think no one be orange. One city,
City, one city.
Nice. Kill jungle.
Smoking palace.
Ay, puta, fireback. One missing ah. City.
City.
One missing.
Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. Enemy area out. Fire in the hole. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Ah, may
Terrorists
my
win.
bad, my bad. Bus mo ko ng ganun dyan.
Come on, chop.
Pagka inakit kita ng ganun, pwede ka mag-push forward.
One
Kasi
aiming.
masyado, mas mabilis ka dun sa mga naan.
Fast middle.
Flashbang.
Connector.
Throwing flashbang.
One connector.
Going aim in.
Bomb has been planted.
Alam mo kung puto. One aim in. Ah, may top mid siguro.
One jungle.
Kanina. Flash.
Flashbang.
Patabi mo.
Terrorists win.
Gusto na mag-mid.
Let's move out.
Masyado dalawa na.
Grenade out.
Okay, one mid. Okay, short ah. Two middle, one chair.
Incendiary out.
Palace out.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Is this the guy we are teamed up with kanina?
Right, lads. We're on. Flashbang. Decoy. Throwing
Short.
Catwalk. Under window one. One palace, two under window. Gawin ako dito.
Window. Ba't nilapitan ko na lang? Sa puti.
Ito yung palas nila. Kuhanin ko na lang din.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Apartment 1.
Throwing smoke.
1 aiming, 1 aiming. Purple.
Chair 1.
Grenade out.
1 aiming, 1 palas.
Short 1. Connect. Connect and chair. Under.
Yun yung galing up.
Oh, pwesto ni Kay. Laging pasulok ko lagi. May main 1. 2 middle. 1 missing.
Another here.
I'm watching.
Maybe mid.
Pwedeng B na. We got no 1B. They smoke connector. Climbing nest 1.
Throwing a grenade.
One more mid.
Ikaw mag-A.
Bishop here.
Van. Jump down. You can wait for the plant. Just 10 seconds.
You're right on. You're right on.
Saan ka, DJ? Ito, sa akin. I can drop you yet. I will get aiming. You have Empire. Get.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Palas 1.
Grenade.
Pushing.
Flashbang.
Someone coming.
Fuck my... Under 1. Wala dyan, Jin. Wala dyan.
Grenade.
Diyan na lahat.
Hindi lahat. May middle pa. Tsaka under.
Smoke.
Stairs down. Connector 1.
One default mid.
Throwing smoke.
May firebox at dead naman.
Care smoke ha. Care smoke.
Sandwich. Jejin.
Go.
Hit.
Defusing.
Nice.
Hit default.
Up.
We took the piss out of them. Cheers, big fella.
DJ, nag-out yung aiming na or pumipi.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us.
Yellow, can you boost me on Bishard?
Incendiary.
Black.
Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Aiming smoke.
Incendiary.
Fuck.
Grenade out.
Top left.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
Under.
Smoke.
Flashing A main Tetris, 3-2.
Deploying flashbang.
I'm going CT, ah.
Deploying flashbang.
Break ako, back ako, BBK, B short. I will fall back. May jump pick for you. Yellow.
A main 1. Palace 1, A main 1.
With grenade.
Two
Bell.
out, three.
3A.
Three.
Thank God.
Sandwich. Or aim. Nice.
Denied.
Grenade out.
He has to come down.
Pulo ka. Para sila sa right side wall na yan.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yellow boost me again, yellow.
Yeah.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Going out. Throwing
Ups one.
incendiary.
I'm heading B.
Get under, man. Get under.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Get under pa sa or lower.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Aim one. Get orange.
Ayun, oh.
Bomber. One more ups.
Flashbang.
Counter.
Bench one.
Fucker.
Counter-terrorist.
Top market.
Piece of cake, so is.
Kasi nag-aim pa ako ng ganun. Awkward lang.
Tingin na lang ako. Ano dito ang flash power take?
Go.
Tsaka ayaw nila mo.
Okay.
Incendiary out.
Yes.
Aim.
Grenade.
They smoke middle. I cannot see.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Palace orange.
I'm watching Talos.
Happy.
Cross right wall.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
One top mid.
Smoke out.
I smoke your Palace, ah.
Deploying
Ah,
flashbang.
cat.
Ups yellow. Yellow ups. Gila ka din. Nice one.
Incendiary.
Lower middle. Sino tumalon?
I'm not sure.
Kira underpass.
Ako yung tumalon. Under 1.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Torap naman.
Flashbang.
Ups one.
Laying
Back
down
alley.
smoke.
Here. Yellow.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm going B. I'm watching your first window, yellow.
Maybe safe.
Catwalk. Middle catwalk.
We'll just,
Oh, smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'll push you. I'll push me.
Top left.
Here, no.
Cross mid.
Injury out. Grenade out. Smoke.
Canopy, show canopy.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Curtain.
Nice.
One more or two more. One or two more. Ladder one.
Throwing fire.
This one.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing a
Very low,
grenade.
very low.
Area out.
One very low. Bomb on ups.
One van.
One pa rin, may need kayo.
Wala.
Last guy, van. Hindi ups.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're getting stuck right into them.
Where, guys?
Let's split.
We shall rule today. Smoke.
Let's smoke this.
Yes. Flashbang.
Wait. I have flash.
Fuck, I got my head.
Dumping
One,
ata.
two. I fresh?
Throwing the flashbang.
Bench.
Sorry. Nice one. Land.
Planted.
Market one.
Bomb has been planted.
Abs. Hindi sila nag-uusap. Magkasama sila eh.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Smoke my window.
Hindi ka siya, what?
Together we can do it.
Canopy push.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Oh.
Nice one. Nest.
Counter-terrorists win.
Sumagot naman eh. We can buy later, I believe. 3-7, then... Okay. One smoke, one flash.
Tell you.
What?
I can't.
Bring them up.
Throwing flashbang.
Pushing top mid.
Start now.
Push ha, top mid. May backside middle.
I throw the flashbang.
One connector.
kill orange.
Smoking market.
What?
Fuck.
Oh, middle.
Flashbang.
Wait, 3. Ano, just 2. Kaya ko patayin yung off kanina. Minus 68 sa akin.
Be safe. Let's go, my friends. I'm laying down some smoke.
Tapos din.
Throwing a flashbang.
T-shirt.
Hindi kaya ng dalawa.
I go B, I go B. Wait.
Bumabato si Kay ng UT dun eh. Kita niya eh. Dito yung kalaban no. Kung HE, dito, bingi. Sumoli niya, binato niya dito.
Where
Somewhere.
B?
One pillar.
Last scene short.
Grenade out.
Dapat in-HE mo yung kanina kay
Allen.
yung kalaban mo sa pillar. Kita mo kung
Oo
nasa
nga
ano. Gumalaw ka man dun, mabibingi siya.
Wala ko lalabanan na ako. Ginigigil lang. Akto pa ng pick ko dun sa ano, bench. Laging kasi isa dun eh.
No, baka less ako dito, Gab, at manonood ako ng semis.
Come on. Let's go. Smoke. Smoke.
Fresh.
One default.
Fresh.
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Saan?
Stairs.
Stairs yan, na last stairs yan. Kasi
Activating the bomb.
Web flank.
Bomb has been planted.
Default.
You can't.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, gagapakin ko lang.
Bilis na mga ano. After ng mga tanim, pabaya na. Gusto, puro laban na.
Pwede ito, may pero. Kuha kayo window.
Carelessness.
Kulin ang nasa default eh. Stairs.
One van.
Bottom con.
I'm throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Knock him.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Ay, putang ina mo.
Throwing smoke.
Keto A.
Activating the bomb. Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Hide.
B short kayo, DJ.
Yo, go.
Up.
I fear no man.
Hindi kinuha yung hook.
No more talking. Now we fight. Smoke. Burn. Grenade out. Flashbang.
Flash mo nga yung tapat mo eh.
I throw the flashbang.
On the shop.
Isang default lang lagi yan kay DJ. Default or isa lang yan. One jungle. Ladder room.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Ladder room kayo. Ito malag bababa.
Bomb has been grenade.
Palace 1.
Oh. Palas ko.
Triple and default. May flash din siya, nagpanic. Wala pa man tingkit oh.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Kaya ko hulihin yung B tsaka yung A. Pero mas maganda yata makuha namin yung mid.
Smoking window. Ingat sa free fire.
Or come with me, mid. Let's take control of mid.
We must win.
Okay, ikot eh.
Smoke.
Come.
I'm laying down some smoke. Throwing flashbang.
What the fuck is happening, guys?
On lower con.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
B short nasa box. No B short.
Grenade.
Nag-whiff pa ako dun sa isang puta. Kakainis. Buenas pa.
Oh,
You're
balis
not
pa
stupid
to
to think you will win.
Airplay.
Balis pa si tropa.
Hindi ko matamaan yung mid J.
Wag nyo pating sanayin yung tambay sa taas. Dapat laging pasugod.
Ano yan?
Yung A.
Salubong.
Okay, ano lang. City na lang. Kapag palas ka.
Smoke.
Ingat, ikaw lang.
Flashbang.
Oo nga, ikaw.
Connector.
Smoke.
Connect 1 ah.
Grenade out.
Bus mo.
Kaya main po siya. Wala akong naririnig pero baka
I'm
may...
throwing a flashbang.
Care Palace.
Wala, galing akong palas.
Okay.
I'm planting.
Care shot.
Has been planted. Terrorists win. Fear us.
I-flank ako galing. Pwede pala to A. Smoke window.
Let's go.
Eh, Jin, laging city or default lang yung isa dyan ha. Kasi kinukuha ng dalawa sa under.
I'm laying down some smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Make up, eh.
Lighting it up. Grenade.
Other one,
Yeah.
other one.
Under nest.
DJ, under window. Tag ko.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck to. Under window, connector.
Nest 1.
1B.
One nest, one B.
A clear?
No, 1 nest. But site, yeah.
Nice one. Nice.
Terrorists win. Victory
Let's
is
go.
ours.
Pumahan ko yung lead ko, napaganda pa.
Smoking window.
Together we cancel this. Smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Connector.
Smoke.
Care under, ah. He could be in the smoke.
Grenade.
Tapos.
I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade.
Boost me.
Flash ako, tap ko na pagpapasok kayo. Raymin ha. Raymin palas. Flashing 8.
Stairs. Nakadalawa. Palace and CT care. Amen.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
CT last.
Right side.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your grave.
Nanood mo na.
We have done it.
Has the semi started already, guys? Semis. Watch it on YouTube. IEM Rio.
Of Rio.
But what? I mean, I completely understand that Heroic have also got a whole new roster they've had to piece back together again, a project that I imagine takes time. With Soar's, coaching prowess, but still, he's done it once, he has to do it again. That's not going to happen overnight.
No, not at all. And there's different strokes for different folks with this type of stuff. When you take a look at where Navi is at, as mentioned, going for their 6th consecutive grand final, fatigue has been a big conversation, word that's come out of our mouth an awful lot, as well as the players, as well as the interviews. Heroic, they are building for this. They have been looking for this. They have been hoping for this, and they are grabbing it and seizing it with both hands right now. The question is, can they convert? It's their map choice up next. The rifles come out for Navi, lacking all the bells and whistles. No AWP, light on the util, mid-control taken with ease.
Yeah, two-man donut set up to defend this. A smoke, though, they're going to be flying blind. Bit in the red room as well. Be very light on. There's 4 players from Heroic, potentially close to that.
Didn't
Nerds
see
as
him.
well, didn't get spotted. Now the flame obscuring his head as well on the jump spot from
Saw him
Bid.
then.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, mouth moved.
Okay. So, cognizant of the mid lurk, Nerds parks the bus. Heroic preparing for what? A 1 smoke, 1 molly execute? No, Shush throws out 1 early.
But look at the Mac 10s, right? They can go for wide spacing. They can jump around the corner. All it's about is what space the Mac 10s can make to then be traded.
Right. JL's getting nothing on his jump spots. They're very stalwart-like statues. Actually, it's led to Wonderful and Bit returning to mid. A 3rd player rotating off. Tessus wasn't expecting to be exposed to that, but now Nerds can activate, but only for the 1. Good important trade from Bit.
Here
Look
they
at that.
come, B.
Knife out. He's running to B. He knows what's up. The jig is up. Alexi B, 1 frag. He would love to find a contribution here in the 3v4. Na'Vi need this conversion, and they will, thanks to JL's handiwork from the cave side. Only the 1 for Dexter. And Na'Vi, they demonstrate that they are here, present on the CT side.
Now that's 1 of 2 tests. This next one will be against the extra cash because that was a bonus round for Heroic with the plant, more than enough for the buy. Dexter can get dropped an AWP or buy one if you'd like. So there is the availability for that on the board. Now, this here, you're sitting, you're going, why isn't Nerd swinging? Well, it's more, why is Tessus exposed?
Yeah.
Because in that moment, if you're Nerds, you do want to be the late piece activation. He swings out. Maybe there's 2 players. We've discussed this a little bit. Teams going for mid-control late within a round, 2 red, 2 donut. It's a pretty standard approach. But that does end up costing Heroic. Now, could be no harm, no foul. As mentioned, that was the bonus. Now it's a full rifle round. They have the better buy again. Alexi still with just an SMG.
And they're going for this run boost speed. Straight push through the smoke off a flash. He's one past him. Back turned on Kingston. He had no idea that was possible. Na'Vi, this is the kind of style of Counter-Strike we saw in the quarterfinal.
Yeah, just surging for those fights, putting their individual level on display. So, huge double opener. I've been loving what Nerds was falling like flies. Everybody being pipped at the post, and this is almost worst case scenario if you're Heroic. You want to make sure you do damage, you want to make sure you get the bomb down, you want to keep the rounds threatening, you do not want to allow easy rounds for Na'Vi.
And just 50 seconds ago, you were saying, okay, this round is where there's a chance to really, break through.
But this is them getting a taste of their own medicine, right?
Right.
So Heroic, you were shutting down the mid-control that Na'Vi was looking for. Now it's their turn. Different approaches, sure. I think the likes of Nerds and Im are very good at their jobs. And you could see the prep for one another. Nerds is this player that if you watch on a map like Ancient, he always likes to play close towards that mid-smoke because he's so
after that
cheeky.
1 win.
Yeah.
When Nerds first got promoted from Endpoint onto the international stage, well, Endpoint's international, but the tier 1 stage, there was rounds that we were casting of him where it felt like he would sell his teammates down the river through a smoke and end up clutching these massive... He likes to be a cheeky boy around those smokes.
Most def.
Well, Dexter, are you just saving, or are you going to give this one a try? It's Alexi paired up with JL. And I like the fact that Alexi takes contact first. There it is, JL swings, and an AK available. So they can get themselves into some better weaponry, at least the in-game leader. 4 AK-47s, silence them 4 for Wonderful, and what should just be a partial investment for Heroic. A 4-round gap should quickly become 3.
I mean, this is one hell of a early push. 141. He's shooting the cave pusher in the back as he arrives in cave.
But it's all about that flash to facilitate.
Yeah.
You see how blind
That's
he
coming
is.
from B, right?
It could either be coming from middle or it could be coming from B.
Okay.
Right? I think it's tough for it to be coming from B in that position because he's already passed that line
And it's
of
almost
sight.
like above heaven.
Yeah, yeah, it has to most...
Bloody hell. Yeah, Imma's looking like him at his old self. And JL, well, you can say the same. He's put himself up to a very comfortable 18 and 11.
And that's 2 rounds
with that 1
consecutively with
win,
not a single member of Na'Vi dying.
they're
That's going to give
racking
them
up the
residual
rounds.
buys, potentially 1 to 2 with how this one goes.
I mean, yeah, JL and Bit are here. Imma's looking like he's getting there. At that point, I don't fancy Heroic's chances.
Wonderful is yet to have an AWP in this map.
That would be nice. I think he would like that. One of these days.
All right, well, what's the approach now from Heroic? It can't be the same stubbornness towards middle, or can it?
How about 3 smokes mid? And 2 Molotovs pushing through. And Imma cut down, both available. And Bit goes down after 1. Alexi B surging for the trade, but it just makes the wound bigger. Oh, catching him through the smoke. That's nice from Wonderful, but he's not ready for this. There's no way he's ready for Tez says. How pushed up is he? All the way towards Big Box at 1 minute 30. They're willing to take the space. He's even got knife out jiggle. I thought that was safe. They're not safe for DL.
Almost.
Nearly comes up clutch.
Almost had that one.
Wonderful attempt. The second shot's magnificent. Even the first, just catching him on that speedy knife out jiggle.
The JL impact rounds, you know we're always going to get a couple.
Bloody hell, man. I wasn't ready for that. I'll be honest with you, I was not ready
From
for
0
that.
to 100 in that moment. Now,
Let's see it again.
the approach that you just touched on here, donut smoke, red smoke, but as well as the cave/heaven smoke, that shows you just how much mid-control Heroic want, right? They're not leaving an opportunity for the CTs to get free information or space. So that is the key to these T-sided rounds. Now, Blade, has he noted that? Does he take that now into the tactical timeout the second that they've called for the adjustments? Dexter operating with just a MAC-10. Now, Kixon, back when he was in the team with JL, one thing that they were great at was these really pacey plays. Right? They'd have some gimmicks, they'd play with these Molotovs that would have gaps, and they could do these B rushes. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Kixon pace change right now into like a B rush or an A rush, something crazy.
They need to still win 2 rounds. It's a lot. We just need to win now, next, and we end the game. Yeah.
Simple as that. Here you go, it's an A rush.
Yeah, you called it. There's only going to be one man to receive it. It's Bit, though, and he is such an absolute anchor. He's a titan in these anchor positions. And there's a demonstration, a double spray, flash screen, no problem. He's got no ammo, he's got no vision, but there's the supporting cast. An incendiary arrives, and Bit's allowed to reload.
The key right now for Heroic, sure, they're down 2 players in the dirt, and all of their utility was just thrown into that. Map control wasn't taken from Na'Vi based off of the call. Alexi's still worried about players over towards B lane, a passive stance from JL. So there's a lot of map to work with, unless you walk out mid into the wonderful AWP.
Unless.
You can't smoke it off from Kixon.
They're jiggling dry. They're jiggling dry. Imek does manage to catch the first on Kixon, just a reaction shot. I think it was anti-flash, and oh, it's just perfect, isn't it? Tessus, however, is on his A game. Finds the first headshot, brings down the AWPer, so Wonderful only gets one chance, one frag with his first AWP. Imet is vulnerable, susceptible to a body shot from Tessus. 14 points of health, and Tessus has time to clear his corners diligently.
He'll get a plan if he gets this kill.
It's all about the pre-aim. How does he approach this? Bait, and does convert. 1 versus 3. Nearest to respond is Bit. Close on the CT angle, but yeah, Tessus not ready for it. The fact that Bit hasn't pushed, he's not expecting someone just lingering so close. And therefore, Na'Vi's 8-11 scoreline, and they're broken.
And I know that Blade's timeout, or at least what we got to hear from it, right? It might seem, oh yeah, well, of course, right? But no, where the finances are at for Heroic is really quite a miserable position to be. This is worse when you're on the CT side, because the Ts can have cash injections from the bomb going down, which is kind of why I thought that he would have just laser beamed for that plant. But it was only 1,900 loss coming into this round, which means, sure, you won a gun round, but then the loss bonus went back 1. Yeah. Right? So then you lose this next round with nothing saved, bomb not going down, you just have to take another light investment, which we see here. So now it just becomes a 2-round game. The rifles will come out into the next, sure, but this will keep happening.
This is the place where you're on 11 and you're in the game, but you suddenly feel like you're kind of losing. It's a weird place to be. You're in the lead.
You're financially helpless.
Right.
And at this point, it will be a rifle into the next, and they could secure 12 there. But the problem is you don't, or maybe, right? It's close. You're close to breaking Na'Vi with a round win. But it depends on how many stay alive right now.
Could they construct a plant? That's not out of the realms of possibility.
Look, this would have to be Wonderful missing a couple of shots. I doubt he's going to rotate away. Right? There's no reason for Wonderful to rotate away from the A side.
How about they boost up in his blind spot? And then we
bomb spot.
Yeah, then the bomb is spotted. I've taken it all back. Dexter's going to activate, though, from elbow. Shush on the boost has been noted out, and him is going to come swinging. And no plant today. However, a little bit of damage. Oof, Alexi, he needed that one. That would have been a nasty death.
Another round where they keep everybody alive. Sure, they're teetering because of the scoreline. But as mentioned, even if Heroic win this round, Na'Vi have enough for a bye. And this is where we look at the class of the #1 team in the world right now. Sure, fatigued. But this is them going through the motions. This is a team that's all about the process, right? You hear that buzzword here, there, and everywhere. But they are well-versed. They've seen it all, right? The shift with this team was not about the system. A major, they win where they win less rounds, right? It's like 49%, and they still win and lift the trophy. Well, now, this is a team with individuals who activate when necessary. Right now, you have Bit on 22, you have JL on 20. Those two individuals are laying down the law as Na'Vi construct this comeback. 2-round difference.
Lost both pistols.
I feel like we said that yesterday too.
Yeah, here they are on the semi-final stage. Let's see what happens next. No AWP for Dexter.
Money's just not there.
Early util. Oh, look at this. They're using the lurk smoke and getting Tessus immediately burrowed deep up the ramp. Cleared here. No, Alexi was not ready for such a pushed up Tessus. Either way, walks into the angle, loses his head, and now the second wave arrives. Long smoke blooms. Tessus has created a real winnable round here, but they're not overcooking. Bits holding. Oh, and the double from
Oh,
Bit sends them
parang
back. They
lason
lose
nila si ano,
control
no?
that Tessus had gained.
Si Bit.
Into middle, wonderful clearing, sweeping through the angle and exposed, but he can't hit the shot. Nuts pulls us into a 3v3.
The bomb right now is on Kickson. It's over towards the pocket. Will need to be cleared out. This is tough for Bit.
Oh, yeah, but Kickson, he knows he's got the package. If he wasn't cleared, which he hasn't been, Bit lackadaisical. Nurse finds him up, and JL, hang on, he's had a couple of close ones. Could this be the one he actually converts?
But Kickson could just plant. He knows exactly where JL is.
Right, he's planted for a speedway plant. Makes sense for the positioning of his teammate here. Oh, JL, you have to be really switched on to clear this deep into Nerds. He gets across the sideline. He's got such a good read of the situation.
Where's JL's kid?
That's also a great question with 8 grand in the bank. Valid question, Chad, that may very well haunt this man in the 1v2. Nerds' flankers won it.
No, he didn't spot it.
But it's planted for Nerds.
Well, he's heard him now.
He's screwed. There's nothing for JL here. No info, no kit. 8 grand in your back pocket, and the 12th round for
8K with
Heroic.
no
There's
kit.
the kit. Down he goes. Awkward way to see that slip away after finding quite the run. It was 5 rounds from Na'Vi after losing the pistol with just the one discrepancy.
Look, the key at the moment is exploiting the rotations of Na'Vi. Heroic did it on the pistol round.
I thought Bit saved him here.
He did, but the thing is, you're not expecting the bomb to be on its own on B lane.
No, you're not.
While the other 2 players were spotted in middle.
No, you're not.
Excuse me?
If I'm Bit, I'm pissed.
Well, the money's still there, Na'Vi.
Like, that was one of those things where he wasn't even clearing. He was kind of looking there as he's reloading and thinking.
You win this one, you deny another plant, Heroic have to take another eco to light by. And then it's all the rounds.
I wouldn't mind. I would not mind.
They're throwing the lurk smoke again. I think Tessus is lining that up.
He's
So,
got the spawn lineup.
like the way that one fell. Now, when you see that happen, you have only a few options. So let's see how Na'Vi want to deal with it if we see it play one more time.
Oh my god. Oh, no door smoke.
Oh, there's the frustrations. There's the frustrations.
Oh, and you're on this point. You know, you're at this, like, lose it, you lose it. And oh my god, they're going to lose it. Look at this call. What an amazing and inspired A-rush from Kickson. A smoke in front of his face. The first responder is helpless. A barrage of futility deep into Temple limits their options. Imet tries to kick up a fuss. It's just good for it. Wonderful. Pot shots through the smoke. Na'Vi's Ancient slipping through their fingers. JL with an aggressive push. Underhand flash and frag. Finding Nerds is huge. And now that CT
But
smoke
there's
is
no plant
faded.
yet, huh?
They cannot get the bomb down.
Everybody here, response time insane, but bomb not planted. There's no way back. It has to be
And
a way
there's no
forward. and
UT
that's gonna
on
come
the
through
side.
fights. Sees a doubt for Na'Vi. Dexter takes a duel.
Oh, Tessus has gone down. That's a big frag from Bit. Dexter
Ooh.
gets the double spray down. Shush good for it on Brokey. It's only JL, and he's only got 2 bullets, 2 targets. Up to the USP, they're both low. This could be something special from JL. 50 seconds. They know exactly where he is. He's got the patience. Can he hold his nerve? The balls to go for the reload. Shush and Dexter holding their spacing integral. They just have to react. And Heroic take Ancient away from Na'Vi in this semi-final. Heroic versus JL. Dexter and Shush, how patient can you be? Eventually, you have to plant.
No, they cannot plant. Look at them.
This is Counter-Strike at its
9 in
highest
11
level.
each.
Boom, again, the pig! Oh! Nearly lined up for it! Shush will
Very
steal
nice
it,
decision.
seal it. And Na'Vi, team talk outside, heads hanging low. Heroic, 1 map away from the finals.
I mean, imagine the realization JL had. He had 8K, but he didn't buy kit. Tilted talaga. That could definitely be around 2v1 if he has to kill one, defuse, fake or whatever. Mas madali sana buhay niya. Oh no!
Up another one. Banana. Two more both. Guys, come in.
Ninja.
Ninja. No!
There's nobody!
Let's go, boys. Door.
Be careful, może mnie się ubić.
Door dead. Last door. Sit here. Outshot. Nice!
They didn't know we did Ferrari. Really, let's do it again. Really.
We can do this.
One more sheet.
One red.
Nice.
One more fighting. Two more.
Nice.
Dead.
One more heaven. Yeah, nobody A.
Out heaven.
Nobody
Nobody.
One A, heaven.
Heaven last.
Jedu z tobą.
Picking you.
I'm with you.
Pick on me. Nice, boys. Nice.
Can you flash back line?
Guys, they're out or no?
One more. Come with me, they're close. I will swing.
Let's go.
No,
Three,
close.
two,
Let's
one.
be. Nothing. Hunter dead.
Nice. Whoa.
Nice.
One more smaller. Peek from behind.
Yeah, he's
3,
close.
2. Nice!
How many minutes? How many minutes?
A roar. And even when Na'Vi begin to apply that pressure, Kingston's crew do not crumble under it. They have arrived with some fire in their bellies today, Jacob. And this is the only version of Heroic that is capable of taking down Na'Vi.
That is another statement victory for Heroic. We asked the question, we posed the question coming into the playoff right here. Was the group stage a bit of a fluke? Were they overperforming? Could they stand the pressure of playing inside this arena, going up against the best team in the world? And early signs, I know it's a best-of-3 series, it's the map pick of Na'Vi, but they looked in control, they looked poised, and they kept up to the high level we saw in the group stage.
I said it was going to be a 2-0 in either direction, and right now, Heroic came out swinging. There's no referee to go in there and bring them off of them. So Heroic just kept going, and there were a couple of signs of life from the side of Na'Vi. JL was, you know, fighting back a little bit. He had a little bit of help from Bit, but the players that you needed there, wonderful, didn't have a game at all. Alexi, quiet on the scoreboard, but you heard him in the comms there. He was still, even though he's like 1-12 at the time, I'm swinging first, come, you know, bait me. Doing the things, keeping in the game mentally as the in-game leader, super important.
Yeah, it was only really Bit and JL who found, you know, the kill impact. Ime, you know, at some points, but wonderful, really absent on this match.
Yeah, I think Chad said it during the cast that it took almost 20 rounds before he got an AWP in his hands for the first time in the game. And even when he got it, he didn't really find that kind of impact. And that's an issue. You are wonderful. We've been praising him for a long, long time. His impact with the AWP. I remember him when he was playing against FaZe on Ancient as well back at Copenhagen a couple of weeks ago. He was the difference maker with the AWP. And as you know, just having a presence with an AWP on the server, it sometimes installs a bit of fear in the opponents and makes them second guess where to go and, you know, forces you to use a bit more utility in order to gain map control. But with no AWP presence at all, it made the playing field slightly easier for Heroic.
It's a little bit harder to get value with that AWP on that T side anyways. There's very limited options you could do, but with the aggression that Heroic was doing, you could definitely punish if they overextend, they peek for too much info, or they sit in an area where, okay, they're out of nades, what do you do next? They have to resort to falling back. That just wasn't an option for them.
I mean, you posed the question, how will Heroic and some of the players who haven't experienced the stage handle the pressure? Dude, they were lapping it up. They absolutely loved it up there, and no exception to that rule is Nerds. Our US Air Force aim high. So much impact coming out of this young gun, and what we want to see more consistently from Nerds, because we know he's capable of it.
Yeah, we know he's capable. His story is interesting, obviously. He was the odd one left out from this very successful ENCE lineup. He ended up in Heroic, and He's been having some time, you know, to find his footing, but he's starting to find more and more impact. He's having a great tournament, had a great start on the CT side. As you see in this highlight package right here, he's taking the fights, he's swinging for it, and you know, when Nerds is playing well, that's a massive win condition for Heroic, and as you can see in this highlight package, he's all over the map, you know, aggressive, in your face, and swinging for the duels.
I think part of what makes Nerds come online in situations like this is the fact that the rest of his team's also matching his pace and speed, so he does what he normally does, and sometimes if he's alone doing it, there's no follow-up, there's no like people to play off of. But here, full trust in everyone else to come and thrive in that chaos with him, and that's when he's able to excel and do his best like we saw here.
Let's talk a little bit about the Na'Vi T side, because they do end up with 4 rounds, but basically none of them were back-to-back. It took them ages to really get anything going. What did you learn about that T side?
I mean, they did end up with 4 rounds on the T side, which is somewhat acceptable given how it was. But we can jump into round 11, because I think it's a great example of a lot of different things. We have it on the telestrator here as well. Look how early we are into the round. 1:43 left of the round. Alexi B is already out here in middle, creating a lot of chaos. And we just play out the clip right here, because the pace coming in from Na'Vi on the T side was furious. They were constantly being aggressive, taking lane side, taking mid control. This time around, Tessus is being found early on. Na'Vi now have a really, really good position. Again, there's still 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the round. You have a 5v4. You have all the time in the world in order to calm down. Imma, again, look at his upward position. 1 minute and 23 seconds left into the round, Josh, and he's in this very vital position where you can cut off the entire map, cut off all the rotations, and you're a man up. You know, if you were to freeze the round right here as an in-game leader, this is a perfect scenario for you. Yet, Na'Vi still finds a way to lose it by being a little bit too over-aggressive. Wonderful, we were after him. He's gonna roam around together with JL. They can't really figure out what they want to do. Dexter is aware that there's a possibility that Imma is pushed up right here, but as said, Na'Vi have all the time in the world. They have all the space in the world. They get to walk up on a free B bomb site. My issue right here is the man, not Imma right here. He's still in a great position. My issue is Wonderful heading in for this duel right here. Not really needed. You know, you have utility. You don't have to walk in here. You don't have to walk into the one position where there can be an opposing player, and that's what he did.
Part of the reason why you don't want to walk into this is you have Imma in that red room, right? He controls the rotations. He can hear so much around the map. But what we need to know is they've walked into this site. This area is completely clear. What does that mean about the enemy's positions? It means they're likely in this spot.
Yeah.
Now, do you need this kill? No, you have the advantage. Do you need this positioning? No, you have the site. The bomb's on the way. You can get that plant. You have that insane lurk from Imma. That's why this push is completely unnecessary.
And it was symptomatic for Na'Vi, you know. They came out playing high-paced Counter-Strike. I don't necessarily mind that call from Alexi B because they found a lot of space. They got into a good positions, but the individual players, unlike Na'Vi and unlike what we've seen from Na'Vi the past couple of months, were not able to capitalize of a great position. And for me, that was what's symptomatic for the Na'Vi T side. The idea, the way they wanted to play it, it was fine, but they didn't have the fine product to end the rounds and gather enough, you know, there's say favorable situations in order to win enough rounds.
On the flip side, tell me a little bit about Heroic's T side, because I think as you were outly saying, you know, anytime we try and check in with them in interviews, they're keeping their cards very close to their chest. Did this reveal anything for you?
I mean, we can see that they like to switch things up, keep that fast-paced tempo, especially though. Even Chad made that prediction about, oh, we're going to expect a tempo change here, and they're going to do a rush, A or B, and they did an A rush. They tried to. It didn't work out. You know, maybe one flash could have helped them, but Big got a, you know, just a smoke spray down. So we're seeing a little bit from Heroic in terms of not so much a super amount of depth, but right now we're seeing a weakened Na'Vi that wasn't really fighting back on all fronts. It was mainly JL, Bit, with a little bit of help from Imma, but the other two players were just non-existent for them.
Agree with that thought, Jacob?
I do, and it reminds me a lot of the old Heroic. You said coming into this game as well that last time Heroic won a final in Rio, it was a complete different lineup, different in-game leader. Cadian was still back in the team. They've kept the same DNA, you know, proactive Counter-Strike, moving around all the time, working in packs as well. You said it yourself, whenever Nerds is going out there seeking the opening duels, he's surrounded by teammates, he's surrounded by the pack, just like the old-fashioned way of Heroic playing Counter-Strike. So despite Cadian being out of the picture, they kept some of the same DNA.
One new thing, or I guess old thing, that they'll have to be looking forward to. Dust 2, now back in the map pool. That is going to be their pick. T-side start for Heroic. What should we expect from that?
We can expect something very similar to Ancient. Dust 2 is a great map for doing that pack sort of play. So you move 3 players together in a certain area, and then you have maybe people on the extremities listening, holding for info, getting that lurk timings. But that's going to really enable them to move around short, at middle, and get that information, get those opening kills, and then being able to pivot. And if they like to do a little bit of misdirection, they can easily do things things with faking A, going B, faking those mid to B smokes, getting someone out to do some sort of fight towards B, then going A. Like, the world is your oyster on Dust 2 when you're a team that's as active as Heroic is, because the opportunities are endless.
And the other side of the coin, Na'Vi, if I'm Blade right now, if I'm LXB, I'll have a conversation with Wonderful. We're going to give you the op as much as possible.
Yes.
Without an AWP presence on Dust 2, you cannot allow yourself to play that map. You know, you will give so much space to Heroic, the abilities to execute on the A bomb side, to explode into the B bomb side. Wonderful needs to be present somewhere on the map. And luckily for Na'Vi, he's been having a very good time on Dust 2 specifically. You and I, we saw that in Copenhagen. So if I'm Blade right now, if I'm LXB, I'm giving the op as much as possible to Wonderful, and then I hope he comes alive.
Okay, Steel's already sold half my brain on the 2-0. Whoever
magandang
wins
mag-online
this
na
first
siya
map
dun.
is going to be taking the series. You still standing by that?
I'm going to stand by that. I mean, to tie on to this point about Wonderful getting the op, it's not just getting the op. He needs to be everywhere with it to make Heroic scared to progress with the speed that they've been progressing at. They need to be using more flashes. They need to be taking their time and figuring out where that op is. If they don't know which corner it's hiding behind, and then they're afraid to move up, that's when it's going to be sinking into their head, this fear. And without that fear in the back of their minds, Heroic's just going to run
It's all about the presence. All about the presence with the op. I'll give you this. If Wonderful is having a decent game of Counter-Strike, if he gets the op in hand, I think I've seen enough from Na'Vi and Dust 2 to say, yeah, we're heading into a third map. But with the way Heroic is playing right now, I'm not going to rule out the possibility of a 2-0, which I would have coming into the game.
Well, from the presence to the present does tie us in to a break. When we are back, it's Heroic's map pick of Dust 2 to see if they can make their third grand final here in Rio de Janeiro.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch I Am Rio while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Let's start with you, shall we, Marix? What's your definition of the modern day, well, maybe not entry fragger, but the role that you play?
Well, I mean, I think many people would agree that the entry fraggers and, as you said, the space creators, openers, like are a little bit different roles. In some places, they kind of collide with each other in terms of, like, for example, Inferno Banana. If you're kind of opener on Banana, but you also entry on B side most of the time, unless you have a hook scene team who's want to run in first, yeah, and you're gonna trade. Like, for example, how Nico played in G2 with Hooksy, where he was taking Banana control, but Hooksy was always running in first, right? So I think there is a big difference in terms of the role, and I think I agree with you in terms of that entry fragging is kind of dead. I think it's mostly divided between like 2 or sometimes even 3 players in the team who will always who recognize that they have to go first.
Sure. What about you, Flames? You're an aggressive player on the T side. On the CT side, we'll talk about that later. You get to play a few more anchor spots, but on the T side, you get to go for the map control. So how do you define the role?
But I think in OJ used to be dedicated entry fragger. Like Marek said, it used to be like, I used to be long on T side on Dust 2. Neofrag takes short, hop, 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 come entry. And you know, it's not I wouldn't say it's the most fun role, because you feel like in some sense you even get baited a bit, and it's easier for the other team because they can see your name on the map and they're like, ah, okay, nobody's lurking there. And in Vitality I got the opportunity to be more of like a room taking position, and yeah, to be honest, it's right now it's just like you take space. You have a lot of like stuff already with the team, and sort of a lot of players who can entry and who can do that. I think I'm very lucky to have Zio in the team because he also takes space many times. Like, he's entry fragging, taking space a lot, and he's a very good entry fragger in the sense of like he just knows how to kill people. But yeah, there is just a entry fragger. I don't feel like it exists anymore. You're just a space taker, and in some teams in some sites you're gonna enter, in some sites you're not gonna enter. I think it's very fair though that like you're not gonna be 24/7 entering, because you know if you go if you play like on T side on a different place, and then you go back to a site that, let's say Mezzi is there and it took the space lane, is the closest, you're not gonna lose the timing by waiting for Flames to go. So I think it's just a role that many people need to be able to do and be able to sacrifice in that sense. And yeah.
Sure. Do you agree?
I mean, they both said pretty much what an entry fragger is, but I think I agree with Yekinder that and with you also, like you said, there's no fun. But I think it's a bit fun, and it's 50-50. Like it can be fun because you always move. Like I would rather take this role instead of staying in the back, like flashing, because you have more action. But there's no fun because maybe if that teammate is missing flash, missing smoke, missing any detail maybe in the strat, who's gonna die?
An opportunity for Heroic to go where no Heroic in this... Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I was going to say we'll go where no Heroic's gone before, but they have, actually, historically, twice.
Looking for the third.
Looking for the third. This Heroic is what I was talking about, Chad. This constellation of players that a lot of people thought got the short end of the stick after the roster mania, losing Yavi and Stown, but pulling up a Nertz and a Dexter, and with Kixon, one of the more promising in-game leader talents of the rising ranks. Up against Na'Vi, a map down, Na'Vi have to dust themselves off and show that pedigree, that system can get them through tough games. This is a semi-final. Na'Vi, grand final's been where some of their adventures have been cut short. Sure, no trophy lifts all the time, but they've been getting to that grand final, and Heroic are one map away from denying a sixth.
And now we go to their turf, Dust 2, the map that they kicked this tournament off on against G2 with a 10-2 opening half. Now that game, G2 were walking funny. They tried to bring it back, but the impact man was Tessus. He was having some mammoth rounds. If they want to get this done in 2, Heroic need to turn to their talismans once more. Shush and Tessus.
Shush and Tessus, both of which are in the top 8 players statistically coming into this day of play. Semi-final though continues on Dust 2. This map is known to show where the mechanics lie between your two teams, where your individuals can shine brightest. And the individuals, like eyes on JL, Bit, Ima, where is Wonderful on this semi-final stage? Those are questions we will need answers to. It seems Tessus and Shush, they haven't stopped. They've still got it. They're still bringing the heat. And we will too. First semi-final, Dust 2, the playground. Very excited to see if Heroic can really 2-0 this. The desk discusses what the potential for Heroic to run over Na'Vi, but I just can't quite comprehend that. I just can't quite process that. I know what this Na'Vi can do. We've seen what this Na'Vi can do. Does it really end on Dust 2?
That's a big question marks, right? You're going or looking for your 6th consecutive grand final, but by doing so, it's not just about being in form or going from event to event. It's about how much tape that you have to show every single time. So how deep is Blade's playbook?
How deep is Heroic's? What is this pistol?
Just dip back to spawn for a little something, but it is looking to be very much like a B execute. Wonderful in jail on the side, Bit not too far away. Now Bit's utility, if it is an execute, you'll see him flash over as they try and run in towards this B site.
They've got so many flashes. They're going to be throwing 4 flashbangs at JL's bomb site. He has Wonderful in support. And he hasn't hit the first shot. They hit his head. He's a dead man. Hit by the spread. Shush, good work on the Molotov. Gets it towards the plateau. Now Wonderful's already been gooshed. He's a dead man walking. Shush converts. Look at them go. Heroic swarm into the site. Kicks already attending to the flank, but hang on a second. Immer clears out tunnels. Alexi B finds Shush, and now we've got a 1v2 that maybe Immer could say something. Misses his headshots. Nertz makes it a triple kill to get Heroic a 3rd pistol in this series.
You guys how he entered? You guys see that? Tessus. Yeah, look at the first guy. Woo, woo. He's like one of those hackers jumping in.
without these strong starts, it's going to be tough for them to buy their way into the game. One way to do it is with a force buy. Scout in the hands of Wonderful, so there's a scope to work with at least. The desk brought it up, but so did we during the cast about the lack of orb in Wonderful's hands during map number 1. He's someone who needs to be playing his A game. A map like Dust 2. Map control slowly being combed through for Heroic. Lower tunnels, now they're working on short. Tessus and Shush on the extremities for now.
Smoke exchange between the B-Lurk and the B-Anchor. Lurk smoked off by JL. Flash for short control. Dixon will swing. Paired up with a Molotov. It's nice, it's procedural, and it's safe.
Well, lacking util now for the finish. Just 2 smokes, a flash, and a HE. Are trying to really funnel them towards A by blocking mid to B once more, and they might get what they're hoping for. Now, I don't know how I feel about this. Alexi giving up long means that Wonderful has to stay focused. After he throws that nade, I'd love to see him burrow back and anchor long so Wonderful can play game and help her with the Scout.
Yeah, makes sense. The Scout's so good for catching these damage on the cross, soften them up for the MP9, but an alternative version is Alexi B pushing towards baskets.
Mid to B.
Yeah, after all of that, it does look like mid to B will be the finale, but Imer just trying to tuck in. Shush ahead of the play. Gets the first headshot, smoke blooms, and Shush gets himself across. There's a lot of spam, a lot of damage.
Impossible for JL.
There's nothing for him here. A Deagle and a Dream. Now a nightmare for Na'Vi. A force buy that, well, it hinges off of a Scout that miraculously finds Nerds through the smoke, but second bite of the cherry, I suppose.
Well, looking for the saves, bit and Wonderful, sure. Couple of kills. But again, another slow start, so it will just have to be some partials around these saved guns. Bit can drop a 5-7, keep the MP9. Same can't be said for Wonderful. This is exactly what Saw would have been hoping for with Heroic, and that's 2 rounds with B being the finish. The pistol rounds are now a mid to B split.
What was it that JL was saying about his bomb site as well? Like, keep coming?
Yeah, look, when it was Spirit, I'm pretty sure. Right. They just kept doing these very flat B plays into Bit and JL, and they got shut down time and time again. Very uninspired from Spirit, to say the least. A team who opted not to come and compete in Rio. They're one of the big names, the only big name really that wasn't here.
Did they cite a reason? Was it just a question of avoiding fatigue?
I don't know if there was officially a reason given, but I would imagine that makes sense.
Yeah.
Considering the stretch, take a bit of long. It is an extended break. They still have a few more weeks off before they have to go to Sentosa in Singapore for the Blast World Finals. And that's also in the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah, okay.
That's where the major is too.
Damn.
Be execute again.
Yeah, JL and Alexi to be tested, but I don't fancy their chances with a 5-7.
Just contact, not an extra.
2 5-7s. Different elevations. Maybe they could get, an early headshot, which could transpire and downward spiral, but Tessus swings on through. Mystery solved.
Tessus on fire.
You can see the difference maker. If Alexi gets one, then JL does the same. Sure, they trade back, but then it's somewhat winnable. Oh, interesting from Emma. A decent attempt, but Dexter makes sure nothing goes awry. And just Bit with that saved MP9. The rifles will be coming out into the next. You're going to get that lost bonus coming into the bank balance of 2,900.
Yeah, can we just show Shush's position as well for a second, team? Just because, yeah, sometimes this is how you play Counter-Strike. Sometimes you do. He's just been locking the door. Nose Bit hasn't pushed out long, and so they have a good idea which quadrant he occupies.
Takes a certain type of personality to play positions.
And you know how mad your opponent is if you do actually shoot them in the back of the head.
Dear. Some people are born with it. Not many are able to learn it.
I had a teachable moment on Nuke the other day. Chad, you'd be proud of me.
Okay.
I called 4 players go yard. I'll hold lobby push. You know where I was? I'm on the roof.
Okay, very passive.
They were very upset.
I imagine so.
They were. MP9s all running through lobby. Got the info safely. I'm proud of myself. Bit would be proud of me.
Someone who we could be proud of is Wonderful bringing out the AWP, but Dexter on the other side of the server. So the 2 of them getting an opportunity to joust. Dexter, once upon a time, a very exciting AWP. Let's see if...
Oh, gosh, come on now. Nico started a craze. He started a trend.
Well, JL's always been an emotional guy. That's why he's one of, at least my favorite personalities in Counter-Strike at the moment. You got to take the good with the bad.
Absolutely, yeah, the rough with the smooth. Now, reboosting in, it is going to be a frag that Wonderful had a chance at. Dexter peeks into short with the angle. He does miss his chance onto Wimmet. Bang. Good damage onto Nerds. Orb noted from Wonderful, trying to catch him on that cat cross. They do start to progress. Kickson out, Dexter, Nerds, all starting to maneuver for some control.
And Bit's also been called to cheat over towards CT spawn, which could become a bit of a problem if, again, it's a B maneuver. Now, the head of that smoke kicks in brave, but had to be, right? The timing on that, you don't want to back off. Your job is to get some space. He might just waltz out because they won't expect this time. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
Immer's maneuvering back. Immer, he has to be able to be aware of this, but jumping up, he should be dead. Ooh, actually gets the info safely. He's a bit lucky there. On the jump up the box, gets info. Orb can react in time. Nice 5v3 situation for Na'Vi just to get themselves on the board. And that Orb from Wonderful paying dividends. Nerds trying to get across. They'll crab walk out of the... Ooh, crosshairs, a little lackadaisical from the bomb. Dexter gets across. He has an Orb, and it is in a powerful position. Tessus, if he can catch this first, which he has, catches Bit. Now Dexter picks off Imet. This is uncomfortable for Na'Vi. It's falling through their fingers. Frag by frag. It's gone down, and Nerds steals the round away. What was that, 5v3?
Yeah, and riding a high. You can see the energy that Heroic are bringing to this as Na'Vi are falling apart right in front of our very eyes. Return to the conversation about fatigue. This team have been put through their paces. They've ridden the highs and the lows. Alexi in an interview saying, hey, we won EPL, but then we go straight in towards the 4 finals and we lose. It didn't even feel like we won that event. With just how stacked the road has been since coming back from the tournament break.
You know, for Heroic, this feels like a monumental day. This feels like a tournament run that has built morale, and you're starting to kind of self-actualize what this team is capable of. For Na'Vi, this is just another Saturday. Over the course of what has been months, being in a semi-final stage, it's been normalized by their success.
And considering where they're at right now, if they can come back from this hole of despair that they're feeling and pull themselves together as a team, right, this is going to require you to dig deep. There's no question about Na'Vi's pedigree as individuals or right, their approach to the game, their system. There's nothing like that. Whereas Heroic, you know, we've wanted to see this team build into something of excitement because they've always had the pieces. It's not showing that in the results. Wonderful on a timing on the jiggle. Might get caught. Yep, well, he has to drop back. Another Orb now noted.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game of avoid the Orb. Nerds might not be able to do so because I can see Wonderful's coming in for a crouch clear. Just as he swaps to his nades, Wonderful's Orb connects. He gets away with murder. Double kill. Tessus, if you go down, he gets away with it.
He cleared both.
He clears them both.
How's he done that?
Oh, and it's not the ideal weapon for the job for Alexi there. He does put damage onto Kixon, tags him up with a headshot.
If you're Wonderful, you probably want to be saving this. I know the loss bonus is maxed on out, but even still, and I don't think he's going to get the chance. Wonderful 3 points of health in a 1v3 situation. The bomb goes down, 40 seconds begins, and Heroic continue to steamroll. This is going to be 5.
Steamroll indeed. I mean, this is how Ancient started.
Yeah, and again, it was only a partial with the AWP in play. But over towards B, okay, Tessus only gets 1 as opposed to both. Okay, workable round.
We've had
Wonderful just got 2.
We've had 2 like that.
Yeah, exactly. So right now, Heroic are getting away with murder. And they're in full control of the situation. Kixon starting to hunt, or at least he was considering it. I think knowing they'll likely have an AWP into the next, considering the finances anyway, they're going to start to look to build a little bit of their own on the T side. And it just would be insane. Heroic must really like Rio. I know it's a almost completely different roster, but for Shush and Tessus, they have good and bad memories. The fact that you're able to get to those grand finals is one thing. Losing them is another. I think Tessus earlier in the week said in an interview if they lose a 3rd grand final, he's never come back.
Yeah, I mean, it is lazy script writing, isn't it? That VP, Furia, and Heroic are all back to their old selves in Rio de Janeiro. Tessus, I loved hearing the confidence that he's exuding in that interview, saying he's playing his best CS2 right now.
Look, I don't know from a tactical standpoint what Blade really has to say at the moment, because with some of these kills that are being missed, that's the difference. I feel it's a sentiment of, hey boys, look, we've come all this way, flown all the way down to Brazil. We're a class Counter-Strike team. I know everybody's tired, but this is what we play for. Right now, we either change the mental, we get into this, we start going through the basics, everything that we've practiced, everything that's gotten us to this point of the tippy top of the Counter-Strike world, or we're going home in the semis.
Which to Na'Vi would be classified as an early exit. Let's see how they go this round. Wonderful, responsible for middle. Imet! Oh, swings straight into Nerds' crosshair. How are they not ready for that? He walks through lower, jumps up the box, catches a free frag on short side. Now forces a reaction out of Wonderful. They're going long. It's Bit here to be tested. And the flashes are great. He just gets vision back in time, but only the one from Bit. Wonderful, you have to hit this shot, and I think they got the info on that strafe. Leg shot, Kessa's brave, strafes out with 13 points of health and out duels the AWPer. Alexi B, that's an important contribution, but I think Ram, this push from Nerds is a bit ahead of the play. Nerds is gonna have him with his back presented. And now JL, yeah, that's a nasty round. Oh dear, off the back of a Blade timeout, Chad, we typically suggest and imply that there's a conversion attached to them. But for Blade, he's called one, and they're empty-handed once more.
It almost feels tough to watch if you're a Na'Vi fan, because you're saying, hey, this isn't our team, and that's not to take anything away from Heroic again. Right, Lurpus always used to use this framing when he came into certain events, right? For some teams, this is their Super Bowl. And for a team that's achieved nothing this year, has been trying to piece themselves back together, that's exactly true for a team like Heroic. They are playing with their hearts right now. All in, everything, right? The mood, the comms, it's flowing. They're also feeling that they've got Na'Vi in a corner and they're just beating on him, they're wailing on him.
Si ano ang grabe, si Teses.
It has to just be, again,
Palong-palo siya
pistols and an
lumingon-lingon.
AWP. We've been here before.
Wonderful got two.
Parang gutom na gutom yung
See
mga
the round
ganun.
go Na'Vi's way in the last attempt.
Pero
He has
focus
been
pa rin
hitting
ang
tough
utak.
shots in certain scenarios.
There's info. Kixon now knows where that AWP is, or at least
Para
was.
siya nasa
Needs to be
zone.
again.
Yun.
Like smoke. JL has either side covered with Bit.
But you bang on if you can constrict the orb, right? That's what you're hoping to do. There's a little bit of a play around the smoke here from Emma.
I like the idea. Might be able to catch Nerds as he progresses window, but he's been very kind of hesitant with this. He knows he's responsible for maintaining that cross. Anyone that's over at B can't get back, but anyone at A isn't helping. Interesting that they just group up. It's quite direct. It's just 4 players going to contact him to be here. Tassis consistently finding double kills. Can he do it again? No! Kingston this time is the one to find a first, and it will be 2. He just takes down his leader as well.
JL's yet to get a kill.
And Nerds is in this horrible position. By horrible, I mean for Imet. You want to come lowers, you've got to try and deep clear me, and just like that, Nerds converts a 7th round for Heroic.
Yeah, day one, when we came into this event and we saw the G2 versus Heroic matchup, I believe the desk at the time and us were prefacing the fact that Heroic could win that game. You've got G2 coming off of a tournament win straight down here. They didn't practice, and they're a team that is based so much on their individuals. Heroic, they also like to play heads-up in-your-face CS with sharp pieces. They dealt with them, and then they were able to go up against the old remnants of this Heroic roster. Cadian reunited with the likes of Stown and Yabby over in the Astralis journey. Make that jersey. As I was thinking, hey, the Sith are here to play the Empire.
Yeah.
As Heroic get to take them on and deal with them. Booked themselves a spot in the playoffs, but it didn't stop there. A victory over Vitality for the semi-final berth, now against the world #1 Na'Vi. And potentially a matchup against Mouse or Furia in the final.
I mean, yeah, the Grim Reaper meme format writes itself at this point.
And every one of those games has a little bit of juice to it, right? The G2, a top team. Astralis, old teammates, enemy organization. Vitality, #2 in the world.
#2, and now you've got
Na'Vi,
#1.
#1 in the world. Oh. You play Furia. Well, that's the hostile crowd. Oh my God, all right.
Trying to run down suicide. That's definitely feeling some confidence.
Well, I understand him.
Yeah.
Why not?
Every round so far.
It's 7-0.
He's been able to get to mid.
Well, they're out long.
Oh, and yeah.
No.
Wonderful's down to Dexter. Where was he going? Just having a beat down mid. Dexter will punish.
Yeah, this is a washing right now.
And it's only Alexi tending to long. Is he just jiggling it out for info? This is tough. Retaking mid, Imma's going to have a glance, and he'd be right to do so.
Imma's still communicating, at least the intent, but you're going into the AWP. He still hasn't left spawn.
Happily housekeeping any mid aggressions. If you poke your head out bit, you're a dead man. So crouches his way into lower.
B will get them information. Or free JL up to rotate over towards A to bolster the defense with Alexi and Imma. Or JL can just jiggle from mid and watch Cat. Means Imma and Alexi can worry about long, and they block them at a well-timed.
Ooh, actually caught him, and it's a profitable swing from Alexi. Finding Shush. A man advantage. Is this where Na'Vi can buck the trend? Just get themselves on the board. This semi-final second map. Cross smoke throw. Can't molly. Eyes on the prize as they still try and get through. Alexi's going to be holding the clear of the smoke. A second clear. 20 seconds. They're running this clock down. What can you do? Tessus is alive. Can he find impact? A nice setup, but disruptive. Tessus, what can you do? Nothing at the hands of the Imma M4. And Alexi B secures it. Na'Vi will at least post one on their CT side. Can't say the same for JL yet.
Yeah, tough half for him so far, isn't it? Wonderful, however. We turn to him coming into map number 2 with a discussion around the AWP. He's found a decent amount of kills with them, but the key is the opening frags. Is Alexi, the captain, on the screen, really trying to bring the energy, right? Because it's not going to do itself. And at this point, you know that you're in a pit. The only way you can get back into this, start winning a couple of rounds, get the boys believing. Again, another opportunity for a 7-5 half. We're in the same place on Ancient. Take a lot of those rounds to break Heroic's finances, and Bit's not backing down from a fight.
Leg shot though onto Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Kixon, he's hit another headshot.
Mainit,
How's he
mainit
got
ang
both there? Clears out Bit, finds him. And he wants more. Oh, JL doesn't notice. JL didn't notice. He should have him. He should have him. He's considering the possibility. He could get spammed on the way back. JL finds Dexter, gets away. That's his first, but he's not ready for this.
Ooh.
JL, what? He's having a round now.
Tester's coming in.
From 0 to what could be 3. Testus has the bomb. If he gets this one, he's won the round. Testus crouches across his back. This is crazy counter-strike from Testus. Maybe not ready for the window position. Teammate's going to come to join him. How has Tessus done that? Just a sliver of JL visible.
Tough retake.
Very difficult retake. Now, Wonderful's the first man on the scene, but he's got the AWP.
Importante.
He's got 19 points of health. Molly will limit Tessus' planting options. Shush to clear out Alexi, and it's perfect. Catches him wandering. And Wonderful the same. Tessus is untouchable and insane right now.
Yeah, caught in the Danish Dynamite the other day. Well, explosive again, and the body language, I think, says it all for Na'Vi.
It's like he heard Pimp saying he's the best player in Denmark.
And he believes it.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to as well. What's going on? Like, you know, we're talking about JL's frags. The reason for them being so low is because Tessus is beating him in a head-to-head almost every round.
Yeah, getting bopped an awful lot. And it's really just tough to watch this game from Na'Vi, but fantastic from Heroic.
Yeah,
they're
right.
seizing this opportunity with both hands, and they're playing some class CS. Again, it's good to see Saw behind a winning team. Was the talk of the town. Now, he was over there with the Ents roster, which is seemingly had a very tough time. But this one's just being peeled apart round after round. Na'Vi going to pull out a double AWP setup. Maybe that will change their fate. One for Bit, one for Wonderful.
Lambot ang mga bata.
I need a diagnosis. Is 8-4 workable?
Just the way Na'Vi look, this looks done.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if Shush can confirm it with a big round here out long. Gets to blue bin. No molly. He's safe to just occupy that space, and a couple of extra flashes. He'll be able to work some space of his own. Now, this is all a bit of a fake.
Yeah, map feels very small if you're Na'Vi right now. You need to clear something out. And it's so tough to play through middle, especially with Dexter, who in a previous round didn't leave spawn for like 55 seconds. He's not there right now.
JL used his smoke. Yeah, he's got no nades. He will need support.
Look at the safe cross that Shush has manufactured for himself. He's done that bridge smoke to give him the ability to reside in pit. So long is completely his. And actually calling the troops back. I like this from Kixon. Everybody's going to join the party as well. Deploying on top of that will be the CTs. Na'Vi, this is a Furia-esque maneuver that we've seen come into fashion in recent time, but well, they've only got a couple of those smokes left.
Not a single flashbang for Na'Vi to defend a long take.
Yeah, this looks rough.
Like, you can't swing off that unless you do it dry, like Alexi. Ooh, a gap in the smoke. Okay, well, that's info.
That's all that is.
Alexi needs to reload. It's up to the AWP here. It's not a fun fight, but oh, he nails it. Massive shot from Wonderful. Gives Na'Vi a leg up. Bit extends it, reveals the double AWP, pulls the trigger from the cross.
Worried about Tessus. They're aware that this lurk is possible.
Yeah, it's good that Ime is focused on it. He needs to hit this shot, otherwise it could be a double kill. Okay, belated trade, but all the same, it's a 2v3 retake.
It has a kit, smokes for this.
They can't lose this, Chad. They can't lose this. Bit coming in from CT. Headshot found. Ime removes one from the equation. It's just Dexter. This has to be Na'Vi's round, and it is. Why am I so nervous? Ime does convert with a triple, doubles his kill total. A second.
You're nervous because nothing looks easy for Na'Vi right now, whereas it's the contrary for Heroic, right? Everything's seemingly going their way. Now, they're having to manufacture that with their approach, their understanding, and right now, the mood in the camp at an all-time high. Another great shot from Wonderful. He's going to make that his 4th opening kill.
They hit some bangers to get this round.
And necessary. Unable to retain the double AWP setup. So there will be some emissions in the buy. JL is the one having to operate with an MP9. You can see him keeping the belief, but first tactical timeout called from Heroic. That shows you just how easy things have been in this first half of play. A 10-2 available, very much so. There's still money right now for Heroic full buy. Dexter's AWP, AKs for everybody else. Util maxed out. That'll be the face of Na'Vi after this one on the plane home. Shell shocked.
I believe he wins. He wins. The crowd is packing out nicely for a Saturday night of Counter-Strike.
I wonder why.
I couldn't explain it, Chad.
Not only is it Furia, it's Furia with Fallen?
Yeah, man. Fallen on the stage in 2024 in Brazil.
Different flavor.
Yeah, that's going to be somewhat of a fairy tale. We'll find out.
Late long pop.
Yeah, look at the damage that they've already taken, a brunt of HE damage. Shush is leading the pack ahead of them. And missed shot from Wonderful. He was trying to get the timing, but now he's getting walked up on. Look at the push. Look at the pressure. Shush just runs down the AWPer and delivers. Kicks and gets one. It's Wonderful. In the spine, the AWPer goes down to the Dane. Ime, what can you do? There's just so much pressure.
Awesome, Nitel.
Off the back of the timeout, Heroic. Run and gun up long.
And just a whole different shift yet again. This time, the late pop out long, not the default spread in your face. They surge forward. Shush the passive with the knife.
Run, gun, and knife up long. I need to be specific. In the smoke. Like that cast molly lands, and in about 2 seconds, you've got yourself this Shush running at you.
Look at the timing on the clock as well. Minute 30 as he begins that tussle in the smoke. Final round, first half. It's a Heroic team effort. 11 for Tessus, 7 for Dexter. Is there any fight from Na'Vi left?
I mean, Ima's throwing anything at the wall now. I'll run up mid. He does manage to find kicks in early.
Looks like a second round force.
Yeah,
4 MP9s and a scout.
It's hideous. It is absolutely hideous for Na'Vi. And I mean, you mentioned 10-2. A 9-3 softens the blow a little bit. There's a way they could pull this off, Chad. Ime has rotated, cheated, early towards B. They're posturing for a mid to be of their own, or at least Tessa sniffs it out. Ollie, JL is forced out into the fight, does go down to 40, but gets away.
Bombs
with his life. Bomb out mid. Ooh, again, more damage onto Bit. They're trying to apply the pressure. They are coming into the 3-man stack, but only with SMGs. What can they do? Ime delivers a second. That's nice. JL reveals the surprise that is the third. And it seems to have translated into an awkward one for Shush and Nerds. On the fade, Wonderful with just a scout. He doesn't need to take this fight, but he does take a pot shot, misses it. Shush out mid, takes the first, but isolated and Wonderful. Profits off the static. Shush is 3. A little something to work with, but Heroic making a strong case for a 2-0 and a spot in the grand finals.
Ari pala iyong Still doable. Basta mag-snowball yung game nila. Kasi nangyari na rin sa kanila yun eh. Pumambak sila ng... sila nga ba yun? (10-2) or 9-3 last time na nood ko. Hindi ko maalala kung sila yun.
Welcome back to the Intel Extreme Masters. We're in the first semi-final. Rio very excited for the second semi-final, but they're already celebrating heroic, making it quick. Up against Na'Vi, world number 1, about to be toppled and sent home early. To Na'Vi, it is. 6 was on the menu, 5 consecutive grand finals already, but it does seem that they've hit a bit of a wall here in Rio de Janeiro. No pistols so far, Birchall.
Yeah, and yesterday against VP, they only won 1. Still managed to 2-0 the series. It was the Force Spies in the second that were their best friend. Been out long. There's going to be a late swing potential.
I love the look of this. Seems quite inspired. Unfortunately for them, it is only Bit. And he goes looking and doesn't find anything to report. Little does he know how much is around that corner. Here we go. Here comes the reveal. And he was holding for it, so confirms that there's multiple bodies out long. This is going to be info. Or not?
Okay, well, they're assuming that it's heavy fortified long. They didn't know it was a 4-player A start. So Bit's still playing for info. Yeah, that should pipe you up short really quickly. The fact that people are playing doors, or does that tell that maybe it's a stack?
Yeah, it's a bit suspicious for them. They're trying to work out the finish here. Alexi making the call. There is a smoke and a Molotov available. Vanguard smoke and Molly sight. Oh, here we go. Dexter has not hit his headshot. He needs it, gets it. Body shots onto JL. Still problematic. Very uncomfortable for Na'Vi. They're pushing through. Good catches. Everyone hits their headshot. And Shush goes down as well.
Okay, good
that
pistol.
Was necessary. That was integral.
And even a smile on Alexi's face there. Look, that is the first pistol for Na'Vi in this series so far.
Crazy to say.
And potentially the fire starter that could get them back underway. Now, I like Heroic going for the force here. You could say, hey, why don't they take the full eco and they go for the gun round the next. Well, the problem is, if you take the full eco now, the next gun round won't be a full buy. Right?
Like
the first CT gun round is like M4s or FAMASs.
M4 Kev, 1 smoke.
Yeah, and Dexter goes, well, do I buy a scout or do I buy a rifle? There won't be an all. Right. This is your better opportunity with a Na'Vi who is struggling, who is slow, and this aggression from Tessus and kicks in as well as Shush is massive.
How are they not ready for that? J-Hell completely pantsed. Shush charges lower. If you try and respond upper, mid is occupied. Wonderful doesn't look prepared for this.
Not at all.
This is uncomfortable.
This is why I like the force buy.
How is it already feeling uncomfortable for Na'Vi? And another 5-7 frag was just 1 bullet away. Bit gets away with his life. Long occupied, but this flank is going to be faster than anything they're expecting.
He's coming back, and he has to be aware it's a possibility. Dexter will try and stay on this line.
Walang tinamaan. Siya pa namalmahan.
They're behind them, though. They're behind them.
Imed's not ready for this. Now they'll be able to react. Hang on. Wait. Imed can react. Wonderful puts the pressure on. The thumb screws from both sides. Look at the damage. This is still uncomfortable. How does Alexi B call his troops out of this?
Look at Shush tucked in towards car. He's been able to get a Galil. Dexter dropped the scout, got the MP9, went to upper tunnels. Divide and conquer.
What do we do? 48 seconds, bombs down on Alexi's foot. towards long doors.
I'll tell you what you don't want to do is line up. A swift breeze will take all three of these players down, and that Galil of Shush is going to be potent. Dexter sees nothing. So the fact there's nothing in about 30 seconds, sure, they could still return, but it seems unlikely.
If they molly car, it's still awkward. Shush can still take a multi-kill here. 25. And he gets the first immediate trade from Ime. Puts the Im in immediate.
Dexter picks back up the scout, so he only needs 2 tags. They know he had the scout.
Just go, boys. Just go. 10 seconds.
He's already here.
He's flanking them.
They need to play it safe.
He has a scout. If he chooses the wrong plant spot,
oh my God,
he's going to be vulnerable. Dexter, if he goes a bit wider, he could be able to hit them. Wonderful saves them.
Naumpog sa signage ba?
Oh, Heroics forced by nearly enough to just take the semi-final right there.
Yeah, moments before disaster, wasn't it? Wow. Trying to run boost, getting technical with it under that type of pressure. The flank as well. The opening kill going against him. Shush playing peekaboo behind the car.
Bro, if they
God.
If they try to do a second run boost, I'm not sure they even get the bomb down. It was like 3 seconds.
Whoa. Hero M4. That's been dropped. Kixon wants to keep the pressure on.
Okay, well, they could overlook this. You know, Nerds is a very capable individual. All it takes is a misstep. Now, not starting for early long control. They start 3B on the heroic side of things.
There should be the AWP into the next round as well. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but Shush currently has 3K with the 2,900 loss. We should see the AWP come out for Dexter. So just playing ahead, just doing my accounting.
Yep, nice. And
I don't do my own, but I'll do the Counter-Strike version.
And it shows that they have the need for the Dexter AWP. Tess is trying to catch a timing as they throw the smoke. And he's hit some damage. He's hit some good body shots. And
I don't like where the bomb is, Alex, and they're pushing long.
I see what you're saying. If he runs out suicide right now and isn't prepared for this, the Nerds M4 could swing out. And he's been spotted.
That's 2.
That's important.
And into A they go. All right, well, Na'Vi being able to navigate through the map. Nerds will return to long. Wonderful will eventually deal with Kixon. Seems a little bit labored. And Nerds, can you do any damage? You're invested in this. Look, you can save it, worst case. Best case, you get a couple of kills, keep the thread on. Dexter's found a kill in the interim. It was only onto the Mac 10. Wonderful should just contain. He doesn't really need this fight. And now if Dexter goes around the world, he can come pick up the AK or the M4, whichever Nerds doesn't want, and they can take 2 free guns into the next gun round.
Well, it's worst case, isn't it?
Yeah, which means that Kixon will probably get a rifle that he wouldn't have otherwise had.
Okay, so that little overcook from Wonderful. I mean, it's nuanced, but it has led to Dexter retrieving this in time. That is bleak. That is suboptimal.
Yeah, even if Nerds had stayed alive, he could have dropped one to Kixon, but now the fact that they get 2 for their troubles. So Shush will drop the AWP for Dexter, I'm pretty certain. Dexter can drop the M4, and everybody's going to be able to get their goods.
Damn.
So there will be defuse kits, there'll be utility, and this is still a decent lead, right? So sure, Heroic, you didn't win the force. You had to take a little bit of a uncharacteristic save with the portal.
Let's go, boys. Important. Come on.
Really trying to will themselves. Look, if Na'Vi can bring this back and take us to a 3rd, if Na'Vi can win this series, that's an elite level team.
Agreed, 100%. They started this map already after losing the first 7-0 down.
Yeah. You don't want to just make this cosmetic.
This is 9-6, and potential for 7th, as we've seen a very hesitant T side with their util. Look how much they still have, and they've got short control. We're about to take it anyway. Dexter forced off of the line, a flash molly combo, anti-AWP knockdown.
So going through the paces, so they have upper tunnels, they have short. Someone could push into long, but really, what does that matter? And now it's about forcing the CTs, right? Doing mid to B smoke, doing bridge smoke, trying to keep them moving, trying to keep the comps flowing, trying to get them to guess and gamble incorrectly.
Moving in there, that's aggressive, hyper-aggressive. He can't hit the shot. Oh, he gave it a good go, an aggressive gambit from Ime. Kixon repels him from ramp, and now it's up to Alexi and Nerds. This head-to-head upon the smoke fade. Wonderful. Joins them. That nade seems destined for damage. Puts Wonderful onto 70. Susceptible now to the one-shot M4 headshot. 30 seconds, chat. This is already really wonky.
Hard round to win. Individuals need to value out now, Na'Vi.
Okay, how about this mid-fight? The bit steps straight into the line of fire. It's pulled Nerds away. Shush, he's going to be begging for help. If he gets one, though, If he gets one, this is the Na'Vi down and out. JL good for it. Nerds just in time, gets into the spot of bother. Hits the double, wonderful in a clutch. Has to kill Nerds, does nail it. 1v3 taking
10
shape, but he has to get
seconds.
this bomb down now. They can just push him. They can just run at him. And they have, but he plants safe, gets a chance to get his eye to the scope. A 1v2 around the smoke, one bullet, two targets, he can't do it. 10. Heroic, 3 away from the grand final.
Continues to be this team effort. We're talking 12 kills on 3 of the players, 11 for Tessus and 10 for Dexter.
Yeah, damn.
Look, this is a team effort from Heroic right now. This is great Counter-Strike, double-digit secure. Look, Imma going for that type of a play. The biggest issue I see with that is there's no follow-through, right? There's either no trade potential or there's no immediate option off of this opener. Look, he gets it. He looks masterful. He doesn't. You're in a number disadvantage situation, and you're the ones having a comeback. Blade calls the final tactical timeout, the last conversation, the last opportunity to rally the troops on their terms. The money is there. A couple of AKs, an AWP. There'll be lighter investments for Imma and Alexi, but it's more than enough for this team to convert around if they can dig deep enough. Otherwise, Heroic are going to get this semi-final done in a 2-0 fashion. They're going to book themselves in as an organization for their 3rd consecutive grand final in IEM Rio.
Something in the water over here, they love it.
It's Tessus and Shush, they've been here before. Success following them in Rio, or they're bringing with them. They packed it in their suitcase.
Well, Blade, this better be one hell of a call. I mean, maybe it's not a direct call so much as it is just trying to get Na'Vi to dust themselves down and remember who they are, what they're capable of. It's a couple of Tech 9s.
Wonderful's going to pick long.
And there will be a head-on collision. 2 of them there. Flash is good. Forced away by the smoke, doesn't want to re-peek into Nerds. That's a double AWP in the mix. Not revealed.
Still smoke from Alexi, so going to work on this map control. That will allow Imma to start working through lower tunnels with the assistance of JL. Kicks in, just jump spotting, so really playing for information and harassment. The nade at the ready, so he sees the smoke now. He knows they'll be going through their map control, and there you go, take that one.
Solid.
Tech 19.
The fact that that's the first smoke from Na'Vi, they clearly wanted to just do a little bit of a later push. Oh, he finds so much damage onto Tessus. Bit doesn't know just how much he's done. Good idea, maybe based off the sounds, but Dexter's already in the right place again. They do crisscross mid.
That'd be a great flash.
That's too comfortable for JL. Going down to Dexter's AWP. Alexi B, that's massive. Pressure from both fronts. They can't go down to Dexter. They need the push, and Alexi delivers. How is he still alive? Bit lingers, and a round for Na'Vi takes shape.
All right, has to be the save for Heroic. Well pieced together even after the opening incision from Dexter. Perfect place, wasn't he, to be able to shut that down, but the fact that the split comes through, the gap that they can find on the mid to B is wonderful calls. 2 bodies jumping towards long.
Maybe it's because I'm a bit simp, but I wanted to give him some credit because Alexi B's Tech 9 got more respect than it would have if it wasn't for that early damage.
Yeah, I wonder how unconfirmed that was, right? Surely you don't know exactly how much damage you've done through those doors. Sometimes they feel ironclad.
But the fact that the crisscross smokes landed after Alexi B's Tech 9 is there. Tessus just didn't want to trifle with that. And it did lead to Alexi having the impact to flank onto the AWP.
The problem for Na'Vi with this is, and just being the #1 team in the world right now and being on such a run, and the expectation, right, the level of tape the teams can look at. Now, right now, in the moment, I don't know, anybody can sit there and go, yeah, look, all those things count, right? All those things play into why we're seeing this team gassed. Doesn't take away from the good Counter-Strike that Heroic's taking whatsoever. You got to remember, in the history books, it won't say Na'Vi eliminated 3rd, 4th, fatigued. It'll just say Na'Vi eliminated 3rd, 4th by Heroic.
I like it. It's true. And a leg shot has put Shush on notice early. That's a big contribution from Wonderful to start. Dexter, he's getting aggy with it. He had a pregame on this boost. Wonderful's ready for it. This is a game of inches. No nade this time. They get their progression safe.
And this could be the problem, right, for Heroic. If they start to think individually they need to make these plays or they go too aggressive, if it works, it'll look great. It'll secure them the map. It'll take them to the grand final with a 2-0. If it doesn't, it opens the door for Na'Vi to work their way back in. It's only a 3-round difference right now. They're on the comeback on Ancient, unable to manifest the victory. Na'Vi, can you do it on your opponent's map choice this time round? Cat control taken, bit harassing long. JL still in upper tunnels. Util available for a plethora of different executes. The CT's now blocked towards the mid doors. A run boost.
Not working for Na'Vi today.
I have heard that there has been a little bit more difficult since some of these animation changes in recent times.
Yeah, that might
but
explain
I
it.
haven't tested it too much myself, so...
Check out Shush. With low HP, he just pushes his own smoke.
Baller.
Simula
man,
nung
this is gonna screw Na'Vi.
nag-CS to, hindi na marunong
It's
mag-run
so
boost ng
early.
putik.
He's hearing steps.
Pag ako
He
nasa
knows he's caught a
ibabaw.
timing. Oh, he misses his window. Fires off a warning shot. Alexi B has the knowledge.
35, have to go.
The orb. Dexter can't hit his shot. Wait, they might overlook the goose position. It all comes down to Kixon. Imer surely going to clear this. Not enough. JL trade. He gets it.
Oh, no-load in.
Bomb planted. No, Molly limits options. Goes for a safe one instead. Shouldn't be able to disrupt this. They have Tessus on long side. Nerds goes down. Bit goes looking.
Might be another save.
Might be. Tessus, you can see, is actually in two minds there. Just knifing towards and away from the site. Opts for the latter.
It's the better of the two decisions. Loss bonus has built for them to the point of 2,900 into the next. If these two stay alive, they can both drop a rifle. Dexter's going to be able to buy himself. Right. So this is a good choice to be making right now. I think we will see a sore tactical timeout off the back of this, and the same conversation we were having during map number 1 of Kicks and liking to throw in these flary, more pace changes on the T side, saying they also did in the late stages of Dust 2, that late long pop, still poppy. I think this is where the opportunity in the game will say, hey, if we have an aggressive move, right, something that you can only run once within a game, this would be the time to do it. So Dex is able to get that AWP glass cannon. The others are going to get the M4 drops. So the utility should be pretty decent. Kixie gets another kill here. I think she's round over.
Maybe game.
See Bit as well stepping out, not prepared for that position, and Nerds fortunately can adjust. But here we go. Is there any CT
Ay,
aggressions?
hindi ko nakita, putik.
Here's that smoke towards the lower access. Nerds is going to get early control. Look at them long. Like, Tessus is right in the open. Using that T-smoke to kind of peek around. He probes the potential for an AWP to post up, and Wonderful does oblige. One hell of a spray. Tessus isolates the AWP.
Ang ballsy lagi nung ano ni Tessus.
Ready for this. Nerds delivers onto him.
Tapos ang nakakainis pa doon, talaga nakakakuha siya.
Already in T-spawn chat. Shush is gunning it towards the long side.
Yeah, they're locked in. They're trying to buy them a way out, but Nerds aggressive up middle. You wouldn't expect another player, especially a different player, to be in T-spawn.
Oh, careful, Alexi!
How?
Now another chance. Nerds has spotted out Bit. Yeah, he is a dead man walking right now. Shush has got long locked, and an AWP comfortably collects.
Shush being here. Like,
yeah.
JL, you don't understand how booked you are. They know exactly where you can be. 45 seconds, here he comes.
He doesn't even need to, but he wants to. Shush would like to finish this one, and now confirming his suspicions. This man's in Pit. This man's in Pit. See you later, mate. Wow, again, a team ace. You want to talk about team Counter-Strike. 12 frags on the low end, 14 on the high end. This is Heroic playing at maximum team efficiency.
And it's going to feel like vindication for this team because they haven't been looked at in the brightest of lights, considering the travel issues with Dexter not being able to attend, having to use stand-ins, not being able to get the practice. It's a problem. If every second event, your AWPer, right, one of the most influential players in the server, isn't there, everything that you work on practice feels for naught. Attack through the doors onto Shush again.
And we weren't taking him seriously when they were saying Prac is good with Dexter. We just haven't seen it. Taking some time, but 2 rounds away from a grand final for Heroic. It's feeling increasingly likely that Na'Vi roll over and die. Look at the weapon Alexi is forced to implement into this one. Just a Desert Eagle to his name. 2 smoke grenades, a handful of flashbangs. Chad, they need a miracle.
Well, they've had to play through a bit more of a default approach, excuse me. Heroic in the previous round, with the liberties of the aggression, knew exactly what was going on out the gates, and I can't believe how Tessa's got that opener.
Yeah.
But Heroic have the flow state right here, right now. More flashes towards short, just to make sure that this default is jarring for Na'Vi. No space given for free.
He's throwing a smoke for his long players.
There's a third flash for Kicks in to peek out short.
Interesting. Smokes for the duo. Coming up short. Now Kixon's worried about Long. Everyone's worried about Long! And Kixon pulls out a smoke grenade! Awkward now. Dexter, what you got? Combat AWPing forced into CT. And they swarm. Wonderful. Oh, Wonderful's next to Tessus, has no idea. Hits the no-scope. Barrel into the Dane's belly. Na'Vi. An inspired approach. I said they need a miracle, Chad. What was that?
Okay, well, look, these little hot patches, 2 kills, heroic save again. At no moment is this game going to be easy for Na'Vi if they want to win.
How many saves? Look, okay, for the last 3, 4, 5 rounds, there's been a minimum of 2 guns saved.
But think about the position you're in on the CT side, knowing that you have this lead, and if you save, you have another good opportunity in the next, because what happens at the same time is your lost bonus builds. So you're getting the cash necessary to go for another buy. So it is only going to be the 2,400 into the next round of play, but that's enough for Nerds and Shush to drop guns. So Tessus and Kixon will have everything that their hearts desire.
So they're doing this on hard mode. Na'Vi have to play gun round after gun round.
Exactly, that's why comebacks are so difficult.
With Tech9 or a Deagles or a Galil thrown in there. Comeback's difficult, but they are currently, you know, trying to match that 9-3 first half. It was 7-0.
True. And they've turned it into a competitive affair. I don't know what Wonderful noted. He was pushing through the smoke. Then I thought he shot. Then he came back through the smoke.
I have a theory.
Okay.
You know how he fired one random bullet? I think he fired a bullet and the little puff of smoke, he may have caught a glimpse of in the clearance of the shot.
Damn, okay.
That's just a theory.
All right.
It's just a theory.
Someone test his theory.
Yeah, did he catch a glimpse on that first random bullet?
Tactical timeout called. Saw on the mic. Double AWP invested. Nerds on the secondary yet again. Now, previously, when they won the last gun round, it was aggression in towards lower dark. Taking a look who's got the best spawn for that, it would be Kixon. I don't expect him to be running in there. But here we go, let's find out. Can Heroic secure 12?
I'm intrigued by Wonderful spawn. Like an AWP getting the fastest B spawn and he's got the bomb on his back. What's the play? Do you try and like get an early peek towards the B site, maybe walk in? He has to bomb though.
Shush will just smoke this. He's quite late, so as soon as he feels any pressure, there's the molly first.
Nerds' angle seems destined for one unless you're really diligent.
And there's the smoke. So they'll cancel.
Oh God.
Right, it would have been a great call. It's just Shush. Fortunately for Na'Vi, Heroic have backed off, evacuated that lower control, so still an opportunity to work into this round.
They need to flash this if they want to get across. Diligence present. Oh, lovely. Oh, peeks in. Wonderful removes Nerds, but that kicks and trade is really going to slow down their crawl here. JL committing to sprays. Yeah. Wonderful's actually leg shot him. Good spam back. Kixon doesn't shy away from the engagement, and now through the smoke, Kixon could have caught him. Heavy investment of their util. They don't have anything left.
Tessus does, though. Smoking a molly to block over towards A, and the time on his side.
It's perfect. They have to go. Alexi commits. Full commit, but Long's open. Dexter posts up with the AWP and delivers. And Na'Vi, they are desperate. Oh, maybe Dexter overextends. Why would he? Why would he? Begging and pleading. 10 seconds.
Make a move. He has to make a move.
Into an AWP, though. Like
but he'll catch him. If he goes a close wall timing.
Now they kick up a fast. Now Bit starts to move. 20 seconds, Bit. You got to make a move. Dexter tucked on car now, not vulnerable to this whatsoever. 15 seconds, that bomb's still on short. Now Bit arrives. Dexter's on the car side. Kixon tucked on CT, 10 seconds. Dexter goes down, they're actually doing it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but Na'Vi steal 10. That is some time management, or is that just a little bit of luck, Chad? I can't work it out.
Whatever the Cat players did enough was enough pressure to draw Dexter back. And you can understand why, because the position over towards car, mid-long, is the best spot for an AWP to stop anybody from running out on towards A.
Who cleared him? Aimer? Wonderful?
Yeah, so, look, I think it was Wonderful, but the problem was because he tucked in car, Tessus is the first one to go down on the ramp.
Yes, right.
And then now, Dexter has to worry about short and long, and his support is coming in. It was a bit too individual there. So starting to fall apart on this CT side. Heroic take their third tactical timeout. The money is still there for the buys. But this round got close. This got damn sketchy. And Dexter just too many targets. You see that. There's target selection in some of these situations. Because it's pressure. It's stress. You're on the stage. Now, it doesn't look like they're fully investing. It's going to be what the max loss bonus. Remember, as we were saying, down the stretch it's built up. So they've invested to the point that, hey, we can still buy into the final round of play, or the final few rounds of play, but they can win this one.
Doesn't pull the trigger, wonderful. We'll have the guys at the smoke to keep their push going. Info. At the very least, it's info. They are charging up middle. What is their protocols to react to this? This is a crazy call from Heroic. This is hyper-aggressive. What a shot from Wonderful. He delivers a double headshot. Heroic's plans foiled in the opening stages. That whole thing riding on some individual jewels, but Wonderful and Bit, they're happy to provide.
Just going to walk this one home. Nert's probably feeling like he has to push long to do something. Dexter hoping that he can save, because that AWP is something that will be in question going into what is the final stretch.
Are Na'Vi in a position to hunt? Whether or not that becomes a conversation after they've worked it out, they feel the site is clear, they will get that bomb planted. Now, is there a dialogue about a potential AWP hunt?
This is where the mental for Na'Vi will completely shift. You've just tied things up. The comeback, the win, map number 3 is just around the corner. Your map went down the gurgler. You were unable to convert. Heroic have been running with momentum. You're doing this the hard way. Not everybody should with their best performance. Jail with a really rough first half, but a great first map. Bit the same. And this has been tough CS. This has been granular. This has been down to the details. And we're talking about a class team. We're talking about the #1 in the world. Well, he's been spotted. He hasn't fired a bullet.
They're coming. They want that orb. Dexter getting fully executed on. Lurk smoke drops. Doors occupied. Missed shot. They know it's an orb, but they take it away. Will he have enough? 53, 52 on Kixon and Nerds, but no Kev for one. Maybe it's possible. Oh, Chad, that's Abacus time, but still, an 11-11 scoreline after a 9-3 first half from Heroic. I can't believe we're here.
He's been dropped an AWP from Nerds, so he can get the AWP with armor.
At what cost? A couple of nades. They have managed to cobble it together.
There's a kid in play as well, so Heroic can still do this in regulation. They're not done yet.
The damage on the cross would certainly take a leap in the favor of Na'Vi. Wonderful post up for it, unaided. Nerds, he's happy to start here. He'll start lower with Dexter's support, but that molly may limit his contributions. Nerds cleared, nice work, finds Imek, Kixon can swing. A chance onto Dexter. JL at least equalizes. He clears out lower, and a 4v4 emerges at round 23.
Yeah, Dexter had to back off. The support network of Kixon had also dipped. So there's still utility to work with here as Bit continues to harass long. We're talking about Tessus, the Danish Dynamite, being in the finest of form for Heroic. Well, this could be his chance to lock things down. 3 of them coming his and Dexter's way.
Dexter can support him at least. And that's perfectly timed. The AWP peeks into Bit as he starts to clear, and no one interested in peeking into that AWP.
But options limited. JL isn't even in the upper tunnels. For them to return, they know that Shush is likely anchoring down the site. Where's Kixon gotten off to? This is another tough round for Na'Vi to piece together.
Shush is actually aggressing, and it leads to his demise. Will they overlook Kixon? A quick reaction out of Kixon puts him up on the box.
Ooh, didn't quite land the lurch smoke. It's a little bit shallow.
Yeah, it doesn't have not so much to worry about for Kixon. In his angle, he still has some questions.
If they had a smoke, mid to B would be perfect, but Na'Vi don't.
The last smoke hues towards that lurk smoke B. Dexter, he's posting.
He has to push. Yeah, you have to. Oh my god.
Yeah, takes the AK.
I thought he was just going to go through. Like, that was like a fake smoke and push through to at least give some information, but he's rotating the long way back. This is all on Kixon.
He hears them coming. Kixon a multi-kill to put you within 1 round of that grand final. He's only good for 1. JL uses that smoke from the HE to get across safely.
They're going to run him down. They're going to run him down.
9 seconds. All he has to do is deny it. JL gets swung on, and the round is theirs. The round is Heroic's.
Dexter giving him a wave. He knows what that missed shot means. Wonderful. Unable to hit the shot. It just opens the door. You have to plan. There's no time. We're coming in. We're taking round 12, and we're 1 round away from this org being in back-to-back-to-back grand finals in IEM Rio.
Key players,
the comms. I'm sure JL just hears it. He's running at you. He can hear him coming. He's got to plan. Put into an unwinnable situation now. They have to turn it around. Take us to OT if they want to see map 3. Na'Vi are on the ropes.
Flustered and late out of spawn. JL responding to tunnels very, very late. Nerds, he went into lower, and now he's pushing up mid. He wants the knockout blow.
He can throw it right now. They're aware. They spot it out. Nerds might pull the plug on this, try and recede safely, and Wonderful not in pursuit of a punish. Nerds takes a lick of damage. On control for Na'Vi, and Shush flirting with a deep B push. Thinks twice of it. Lots of moving pieces right now. It seems like Heroic are reformatting into something short-centric.
Playing ahead, time to search for more info. Emma might catch them on the jump spot.
Would be nice amount of info. Immer, does he spot one? No, they can double peek the bait, the switch. Kessus will go down, an opening kill, and another one found by Immer. Maybe there's more to Dust 2 if Dexter, hang on, could maybe change the dialogue here. An incendiary to force the swing out a bit. Turns the flash, isolates the jewel. Dexter's doing everything for the boys. Shush charging up mid. Dexter knows if the AWP is in the right position, they can do this. The flank from long. The AWP, it's all aligning. If Wonderful Dubs misses this shot, it's awkward for Na'Vi, and he times it to perfection. The uncrouch in. Dexter was unprepared, and a 12-12 scoreline seems all but certain.
Tutuwa ako sa
Only
ginagawa ni
Shush can
Dexter.
change the dialogue. A tap to the head of Wonderful, but on the
nag-reload pa sa open.
and we need more. 24 rounds, insufficient to separate these two.
Oh, I can't believe Na'Vi were able to dig that deep, considering how this game started. 7-0 in the hole. Heroic with all the momentum, looking to run their way into the grand final. But Na'Vi, through some miraculous rounds, worked damn hard and have been able to tie things up.
I can't believe we're here. 9-3 half, Chad. I'd all but accepted that this Heroic, what's the opposite of a curse? Blessing that Heroic have here in South America, but we find ourselves with more rounds to play.
Yeah, the Brazilians good graces. But Na'Vi, that fatigue is a thing of the past now. You've gone this deep, it's the adrenaline, it's going to be pumping. This is exactly why you get in the server these stage matches to put on a show, and we are getting one here today.
No doubt. No doubt in my mind we're getting the show.
Now it's about capturing this tone shift, something to note with Heroic. In the last few CT rounds, they've been vying a lot for this lower tunnels control. Something that has actually worked for them information-wise. See if they opt for it again. It's a HE and not a smoke, so definitely not the play. Emma charges in towards lower tunnels. Calls sector clear, so some pep in the step to be found from Na'Vi. Well, that tells you something. The CTs definitely didn't want you going mid to be early.
Flies right on that side of the map. Immer working at half health. That nade, oh, if only it had been landed, it could have been the end of Immer. Kixon a little bit flustered. Gets flashed and fumbles the relocation and release. Warp decoy. The only noise breaking the silence of our first round of overtime. Another door smoke. CTs really do not want you to go that way.
Saw where that came from. So that's one less piece of utility to block on A.
That's the last one.
Yeah, and there's still enough time. If Na'Vi just wait, they could easily just do a full A execute. So now Alexi gets to pick his poison. What util do we have? What type of finish do we want? Do we want trickery or do we want the all-in?
He really does get to
pick his poison. They've done crisscross.
And then JL goes looking, a probe out mid to see what they're working with. How much resistance? H.E. on the clear, pressure in, Kixon and Dexter to be tested here. And Dexter, he passes his test with flying colors. A double kill, sets up Kixon to do the same. Swings out on sight, eats the headshot into Immer. Now Tessa's support from long should be enough to pull this round home. They haven't even got the time, they haven't even got the hands. Kixon does one better. A two-man defense of the A side. Dexter and Kixon, 5 frags between them. Solid hold.
Yeah, and interesting that that's the execute that they went for. The smoke was used to extinguish, not for bridge. It meant that the orb could hold the tightest alliance. They had to extinguish. Dexter was drawn towards spawn, takes down JL, and you can see that smoke on Cat. That's not a CT smoke. Yeah. It's a molly that's landed. They've had to extinguish. They're running through. And what I thought was perfect for Na'Vi, because they had made Heroic extend a lot of their block utility, was misplayed, mishandled, and leaves Blade wanting to take a tactical timeout. Doesn't really feel like Heroic have had weapons as an issue at all throughout this game, right?
That's
Especially
true.
because on the like, sure, there was a couple rounds where, oh, maybe it's a saved gun and we have to invest a little bit lighter, but more often than not, they've had weapons in their hands, so this is no real change for them going into OT.
Quite the contrast, or to the contrary, Na'Vi. It feels like having all the bells and whistles is a luxury only afforded to them in overtime.
Well, right now they've got decent long spawns on the likes of Imma and Wonderful. Doesn't look like they're going to do anything off the back of it. Just going to set up this boost once more for information.
Oh, it's a dangerous game. A reaction speed test that Nerds gets away with. Testing Wonderful. He goes again. He actually wants to flash and get himself misinformation, trying to spread it. It's very 2024.
Kicks him back to spawn to pick up a couple of extra nades. Playing transitional in the short position. Alexi, so in-game leaders both really vying for this short control and space. And then back to very standard A setup. Your AWP on ramp. Testis came back and donated some utility to Dexter. Now he's going to anchor long. They're set up for a full execute this time round.
Yeah, they're going to do one better than they did last time. Will Dexter still have some freedoms from that ramp position? Missed opportunities. Progress into the site now for Na'Vi. It gets uncomfortable. Nerds tries to bail him out. Good contributions. Testis and Nerds are rotating in aggressively. And Wonderful can't find a thing. The AK needs to be picked up. Help JL in this brawl. Testis and Nuts on ramp side. Bit does catch the aggressive shush. Things will slow down.
They know where he is.
Do they? No, now they do. He has the bomb. And Testis has 19 bullets for the 1v2. Isolates, chicks a spam. Shy on the aim. Na'Vi, they will equalize.
I'm surprised they didn't realize what Wonderful had gotten off to. I guess they were very timid on the ramp. They didn't want to overextend against that AWP. Wonderful changing out from the AWP into the AK. He sits and he delivers an important kill. And that one there, look, I put it onto the pacing first of Alexi to get them cat control quite quickly. But I think this is still a very hard-fought round. Right? This is a tough round indeed.
I still feel like if Dexter hits one on the way in, it's a different round for Heroic. As we saw just in the previous. Mantle takes time. Oh, but Nerds. He crouches into that angle. Now we get the opportunity. Dexter in overtime. Yet to make a connection. Aside from round one, Tessis onto Bit. That's a big frag to be posting.
Yeah, Bit tried to take some space out long. He'll be denied. Imma also trying to apply pressure for the mid to B because the other B defender goes down of Nerds.
Makes sense.
They really want to stuff the mid-to-B opportunities for Na'Vi. They don't want to let them capitalize when that number advantage, which has been gone for a decent period of time now, was in play.
One smoke, though. That's all they have at 70 seconds still on the clock. Lurk smoke.
Nape-pressure ng kuya mo, Dexter.
Jumps over the lurk smoke and sees an AWP looking down at him.
So you ask yourself, was that the one picked up from Nerds, or is that the A orb? Because if it's the A orb, that's where you'd like to be going. You'd have Kixon to deal with.
They finally find some timing outdoors. They're allowed to go. And Dexter plugs JL. That's information.
40 seconds.
And they go towards it. That CT smoke has kept boots planted. Dexter jumps for info. Spots bomb.
Ganda ng timing.
Here we go. And he hits the shot. Dexter flying high as he goes down for the second. And that needed to be more.
Siya kailangan mabuhay dun.
Makes this round winnable. Wonderful. He wants to peek over this. He's planted for the catch the timing on the window. Chooses not to. Another molly available. They can keep them at bay for a moment longer. AWP on tons. Spots the doors. Leg shot's good. Nade could be great. Kixon, 6 HP off that. Awkward. Molly on Alexi. He's really holding on to it. He wants to frag first, and they'll take it by force. What a turnaround that is. Wonderful on Alexi B. Waltz into the B bomb site and make the scoreline read 14-13.
I don't know. Actually, that'd be the first time this entire game that Na'Vi have the lead. Right?
Yes.
They were 7-0 down.
Yes, right.
That would have to be the first time.
Yes, right. It took them that long.
Yeah, because Heroic got to 12 first.
I can't believe we're even here, bro.
Yeah, look, this is Na'Vi having to try and find some inspired CS. Just 2 rounds away. We swap sides. We go again. This is fast long from Tessis.
9-3 was the scoreline in regulation. And this time an opening death for Tessis. He will not be able to help, not be able to contribute. And immediately Bit gets his favorite weapon. He is known as the headshot machine, a high headshot percentage. And the one-shot headshot now available into overtime in the first round of his CT side.
Heroic iced out because of these defensive smokes lobbed by Na'Vi. Nerds breaks the silence and spam through the door. The divide and conquer right now. Dexter upper tunnels with the AWP. Nerds lower and a shot taken. A molly thrown. Wonderful, it's going to get hot. Never finds something. It's just individual maneuvers from Heroic.
It's not worked out for them this time.
Ano yun, nag-swing lang ng wala lang dito.
Off kilter from Tess death, but with Kixon gone too. We're in a full wobble. Downward spiral.
Nag-wide lang.
This is for 2 opportunities to take that third map. Or take us to, rather, that third map. Forced away. Angle held, but pushing in are these two. They're going to test this setup. JL, what have you got for us? He needs at least one. And Shush. Oh, wow, accelerates into the angle. Trade immediate. Missed shot from the AWP. It's a head-to-head with a P250. Overruns him. Trade is necessary. They get it. 15 is Na'Vi's first. I can't believe I'm saying it. 2 opportunities for Na'Vi after being down 7-0. We're about to take us the distance, take us to a third map in this series. Mirage awaits.
Well, Rio might have to hang on a little bit longer to see Furia grace the stage because this game's got some more twists and turns.
Whoa, 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 what is this?
Double AWP setup brought out by the T's here.
The T's?
Kixon's going for a long corner pick, so you can understand why.
He's ahead of the smoke, so that's a nice bit of information. Shush can maybe take some of the space around Kixon's AWP.
Alexi's aware. He heard the smoke land, so knowing that's for the extinguish, you can see the passive setup that he has. So you know that they don't have long control. That's good information for Heroic. Now, when they've had long control before, they've regrouped and they've executed. There's going to be a fight here.
Swing through. Bit with a nice angle. Anti-flash. Oh, brilliant setup. Alexi V needs help. And Bit provides it. Now Imma and Alexi stand ready to fight. Dexter, you drop Bit, you should be dead. And Imma nails the headshot. Alexi B catches some extra damage as well. Now they'll swing through. Alexi turns it, doesn't have a chance. And no trade back from Imma, so that's important. Kixon has managed to manufacture a 3-on-3. For survival now for Heroic. The tables have turned. Na'Vi have toiled. They are 3 frags away from Mirage. From surviving, Dust 2, Heroic's pick. After conceding their own. Imma, down and out. Lovely headshot from Tessus. Overlooks the potential for a second, but they are up and into the site. The bomb being planted now as Kixon punches in the code. And wonderful. Both come in from short side. A chance! Oh, and a shot! Wonderful connects! 29 and counting for the AWPer. He couldn't finish it. He Nerds denies them! A double kill from Nerds! Forces us to play on!
JL just offers his head up in the vice, steps in the shadow of Wonderful. And Nerds will take it every day of the week.
Wonderful's hitting everything. He's nearly at the 2 KD. And he had the chance for a third map right there in his scope. Nerds doesn't shy away from the jewel. Na'Vi can't let that break them. You've got another chance. You've got another opportunity.
Yeah, Wonderful's been great. 7-1 in opening jewels. The AWP, we wanted to see more from it, and it has. But speaking of AWPs, Bit into secondary AWP. Aggressive throw, just running out. Cat, Imma.
Another. Kixon. Down and out to Bit. How is this falling apart so quick? They're testing JL. It could all be in a moment ended. And we're off to Mirage just like that. 30 rounds deep, Na'Vi. They show tenacity. And it's undeniable. This team still got it.
The comeback. We come back. Is it gonna be Nabi? Nabi. Bakit 3 months? Ano meron? Ganun talaga. Ako nga'y, ano nga na rin eh, kumbaga hindi maka-live ng dire-diretso. Kasi marami na tayong chores, extra chores sa buhay. Kailangan unahin ang makakabuhay. Punong-puno ng choices. Pero grabe, no? Teses and Dexter. Kung hindi sila nabamatay kagad, or kung tumatama yung shot si Dexter, tapos napatunayan din na talagang basta tumama lang yung op ng Navi, nakaka sila ng maayos. Tama yung nagsimula nung nakapatay na si Wonderful. Nung sa kasi wala siya ancient, hindi siya maramdaman. Pero nung na, dire-diretso na. Okay lang yan. Busy lang na pala eh. Kumbaga ngayon traffic ka lang. Maya freeway ka na. Gundo na Inferno. Inferno water. I wonder what's the FPS on this one. Kamusta kaya FPS nito pagka naglaro tayo sa mapang to? Bahay.
Despite a 0-7 start to Dust 2, Na'Vi may bend, but they do not break. It ultimately takes overtime for them to get around leads and eventually steal away this map. And if you are Heroic right now, you have to be heartbroken that this one slipped through your fingers.
That was a massive opportunity for Heroic to close out this series, to book a spot inside the grand final by taking down Na'Vi 2-0. They came very, very close, Josh, but at the end of the day, they let it slip out of their hands. As you said, 7-0 lead. They were looking poised, they were looking good, but you can never count out Na'Vi, can you?
The story to me here is the endurance for Heroic. They haven't been tested this way yet, and what we saw towards the end of that Dust 2 was a slip in just everything. Their decision-making, their output, the ability to frag. We saw just like looking at the wrong angles, being positioned in the wrong places, and missing easy shots as well. Everything falling apart for them towards the end there.
No, it was a very noticeable difference when we got into that OT, just how things eventually just spiraled out of control for Heroic. There is a random regulation, however, that I would argue had Heroic's name written all over it and a 2-0 potentially written all over it.
Round 21 is for me the difference maker right here, because it exemplifies everything Josh is talking about. You're spot on. We have it on the telestrator here in front of us. It is a scenario where Heroic should have closed out the round. I just want to set the scene for you guys quickly. Look at this. There's 26 seconds left of the round. None of the Na'Vi players right now have anything to throw it of significance. Molotov, sure, no flashes, no smokes, nothing that they can make to cross. Look at the setup as well. If we zoom in on the minimap, hopefully I can get to do that. Look at the positioning as well. Oh, there we go. We'll try again. We'll zoom in on the minimap and look at the position right here. You have everything you want to if you're Heroic. You have 3 players situated towards the A bomb site, and as I said, no smoke, no flashes, nothing to work with for Na'Vi. Dexter even holding the angle right here. Unfortunately, as we play out the round, Dexter gets caught in a bit of a mid scenario where he cannot make up his mind whether he wants to look towards catwalk or looks towards long. At this point, he just needs to make a decision, hold the angle. Now, Bit is coming out right here. He's getting the kill, and if we pause the clip right here, again, 14 seconds left. When Bit is in this position, he cannot be part of the round. At no point can Bit come in and make the difference. So if I'm Dexter right here, all you gotta do is watch towards catwalk, because they have to cross if they want to plant the bomb. You play out the clip. Unfortunately for Dexter,
ito yung part na to.
in this decision. He decides to swing out right here, gets killed from Wonderful, where all he had to do was just hold an angle with an AWP, no flash, no smoke. That would have been it. That would have been game over. 12-9 for Heroic, done and dusted.
My note for that round was Dexter
That was
and
a key
6
round
question
for
marks,
them.
because what you can say what you want about just repositioning, stopping,
Important
not
round
holding that long angle anymore.
kung
That's
na-hold
fine.
ng ayos,
But that communication
baka
to the
nanalo
player
sila
needs to
ng
be there.
series.
Hey, watch long, I take contact on short here, and then that situation doesn't happen where Bit gets to move out and get that kill on that ramp player to make Dexter put into that situation where it's like, do I look short or do I go and swing this long guy? Which, as you said, completely unnecessary. Because of the time left in the round, you have one job. Kill that guy coming up cat.
Yeah, I feel like it would be unfair to just say that Dexter, you know, was the only heroic player looking a bit jittery in those late rounds, particularly going into that overtime. Many of the other heroic players also, you know, misplayed situations.
And in all fairness, Dexter had a couple of moments after this round where he showed up and you know, kept them in the game. So it's not about pointing fingers just towards him, but it was a great example of where Heroic could have won the game. I think Shoes is another one I want to take into consideration as well. Playing the B anchor role on the B bomb side, there was a couple of rounds where Heroic found the opening kill, and for some reason, we spoke about it coming into the game, this proactive Counter-Strike where you constantly want to move around. Sometimes you gotta dial it down a bit, sometimes you just gotta hold your position, play your angles, play your advantages, and we saw Shoes twice heading into overtime, push in towards B tunnels, and give away an advantage where he shouldn't have done so.
There was one round specific where he did that. Dexter got that kill on the B tunnels player. Shush starts walk pushing in. Dexter goes for a jump spot at window, spots him out mid with the bomb. No time left, you know, no smokes on the board, and then he gets another kill. Dexter goes down, and Shush just like walks out and just completely whiffs. And it's like when you have that fall off of performance, when all the players aren't firing on all cylinders, we saw how Heroic played together that pack. We talked about it before the game. If they stay to the pack, you know, they're moving together. We were highlighting Nert's last map on Ancient. Yeah, but his teammates are here to support. Here, it's like they fall apart, and as soon as they get any sort of resistance, now it's you see the same struggles that Heroic used to have, where now the players are out on their own. They don't have that support. If the support is there, they're missing their shots. They're not getting their entries and their trades and everything. And I mean, we can't say anything other than they ran out of steam. It's an endurance race, and they need to find a way to get that energy back up.
Yeah, it felt very disjointed coming into the later stages of Dust 2. But to go from the critique of Heroic to the praise of Na'Vi, we have to begin with the wonderful conversation, particularly second half.
He had a horrible map one, couldn't get anything going, you know, took him 20 rounds to buy the op for the first time. Even the beginning of Dust 2 wasn't that great. The CT side from Wonderful was not that impactful, which is why the highlight package you see right now is pure T side impact from Wonderful. With the get little to begin with, then the op came into play, a couple of clutch moments, you know, combat opping as he likes to do as well. He found an awful lot of impact, and we called it out just saying, if Na'Vi wants to win Dust 2, it has to be off the base of Wonderful finding impact, and oh my, did he do so. He finished with 28, 29 kills after starting a very lackluster CT side.
It was a very slow start. I was writing notes down about where they got the op up. Round 4 was the first op. They got that 5 versus 3 even situation. They end up losing that. Remember, we're talking about, what, 7-0? Round 8, he gets another op opening kill, makes it a 5-on-4, repeaks, dies instantly, loses that. But I mean, his team is able to recover that round, and then round 10, they even get the double op. It goes into a 5 versus 3, and then that round even still gets close. So Heroic really had Na'Vi on the ropes. You know, the final scoreline might suggest that it was a really close affair, really back and forth, but it wasn't. It was a huge lead that Heroic had. They could have closed out if they were able to just get one more round on the board. Any of these rounds that we highlighted, for example, round 21, we don't even sit here in overtime. We don't sit here discussing these rounds. We're up here talking to the winner. But instead, we're talking about what the hell just happened.
What else would you attribute the, you know, Na'Vi bounce back to, other than Wonderful? I mean, truly coming alive, having some great moments. What else was there shining out from Na'Vi?
I think all the players stepped up significantly. As much as we want to pinpoint towards Heroic making mistakes, I think everyone from Na'Vi took a step up. You know, they started to believing in the comeback at some point. Alexi B as well had a horrible start to the game, came alive a little bit. The calling went better as well. I think you saw Imma as well being very aggressive on the server. You know, I think when it was 9-4 or something along the lines, he pushed up middle and he didn't give a damn at that point. So sometimes, and you probably know that as well, when you're on the server and you're down 9-3, you lost map number 1, you already feel like you've lost the game, you lost the map, so you got nothing else to lose. And sometimes that frees up the players, you know, relieves the stress of some of them, and it felt like they were a little bit more free on the server. And when they started to believe, well, as you said, we saw Heroic run out of steam and we saw Na'Vi starting to believe.
When you see these types of pushes, it wasn't just like we saw an example of Imma. We saw Heroic doing that all throughout the game. Even when they were starting to lose that steam, they were pushing up. But we've talked about Na'Vi playing from behind. They did it against VP yesterday on that Ancient game. They're able to come back. It's something to do with the system, and you can see it also in the comms from Alexi B. We saw that also today about how even when he's performing not well, he's still able to communicate really clear and concise, keep the energy up, keep the positivity up. We've seen some clips where maybe there's some arguing going on, but you can see that he's a sacrifice as well. He doesn't care about his stats at the end of the game. He's just making sure that he's doing that swing so that you can get that trade, and being that type of leader, leading by example. And hey, it's working so often for Na'Vi. 6 top 2 finishes in a row. They're going for their 7th right now.
And listen, that's the crazy part, because we just had round 21 being played out for you. Heroic should have won this game. They should have won Dust 2, and now we're heading into Mirage, third deciding map for you, where no one can argue to me that Na'Vi are not the favorites to win that, you know? So you came so close being knocked out, and as you said, that would change the entire narrative. Now we're looking at a Na'Vi that is fired up, a Wonderful that is fired up, heading into Mirage, which arguably is the best map in the map pool. They're once again the favorites.
You think that was it? That was Heroic's shot, and now they fumbled it? This is going towards Na'Vi?
I don't necessarily think that. We know kind of what to expect from Na'Vi, especially on their T side of Mirage. We're going to see Alexi be out top middle. We're going to see Emma coming up underpass. And what are we going to expect from Heroic? We're going to see Nerds. We're going to see Tesses. We're going to see we're going to see all these players literally just pushing up middle and taking these fights and not letting Alexi B or Emma get situated in middle before they can go and do their end goal. It's just going to be a brawl at middle every single round.
And that's exactly what we are hoping to be seeing. It all comes down to Mirage. One more map separates either Heroic or Na'Vi from that coveted grand final. It's going down after this.
Hindi ako lalaro. Papaantok lang ako. Baka nga dito na ako tapusin ko lang tong Na'Vi Gusto kong gumising na maaga tomorrow. Later pala, alauna na. Kailangan maging consistent para hindi laging antukin.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch I Am Rio while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
For a crack commando unit over at White Dot Market investigates some top Brazilian players' skin preferences and take a look at some of the prices. Mr. Richardson, I don't know if anything here is going to blow you away. Should we take a look?
I'm ready.
All right.
I want to preface that when it comes to my price guesses, I'm not like the most dedicated price skin researcher.
But you'll try.
I'll do my very best.
And that's all we ask.
Okay.
All we ask. Okay. Well, we've got a bit of a classic. So the case hardened. It is a classic AK-47.
It is a classic.
People love it. But some top pros in Brazil using exactly that. Now, would you like to put a guess on the price? Factory new.
A factory new, standard case hardened.
Yep.
It's an oldie, goldie, popular. $880. That would be my guess.
370.
Sheesh. Okay. I was about to say affordable, but that's just because my guess was so unaffordable.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay.
300.
Let's go to the high end. A lovely pair of Pandora's box gloves. Now, I would love a pair of these.
These are pretty. Very pretty. And there's a lot of kind of purple skins you could combine them with. Okay. But expensive. You're giving me a clue.
I'll give you higher or lower on your first guess.
Yo, okay, respect. 6,000.
Significantly higher.
Ooh. Let's go 20,000, 50,000 euros.
Wow, you were very close. 55,000.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice.
bang may
Credit tap right there. Yeah,
May
definitely.
assist.
They're very rare.
So if you ever get a pair of those,
put them on the White Dot Market.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
We've got a Doppler Sapphire.
Oh, that's got to be expensive too. My God. Okay, so the Brazilian players that are using these skins,
They've got good taste.
They're doing all right.
They're
doing all right as well.
What are you feeling?
Doppler Sapphire. God, that's got to be what? 10 G's?
Yeah, close. 9 grand.
Yeah.
Actually, good guess.
Nice.
All right, this is a bit of a standard, but I can understand why they like it. You know, a bit fiery. The Brazilians, a hot rod.
I wanted to buy one of these, and I think it was just out of my my budget.
Oh, your range.
Yeah.
Okay. What was your range?
I think it was just like with all of the bits I wanted to get rid of, combined, like to swap it out. I think it was something. I think it was like it was in the thousands for sure. I think it was like 1,500.
Okay, well, 960. So
960.
Far off. I'll give you that.
For factory new, 900.
Yeah, it was in the range. 960.
Dude, that's in my budget. What am I saying?
And finally, a Vulcan AK-47 weaponary.
Ooh, factory new Vulcan. Some people like it. I think it's ugly. I'm gonna say.
Like it's from Tron.
Yeah, just not my vibe.
No.
I'm gonna give it. Case hardened was what? 300.
370.
Was 900. 700.
Damn close. 761.
Yo!
I think you've done very
I'm
well
actually
today.
quite proud of myself.
Yeah, you should be.
I could have done a lot worse.
Right, great job. And if people at home want to check out some more skins, maybe Brazilian, maybe not, white.market, check them out, see what they've got.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. We're watching from Rio de Janeiro. We're in the stands of this gorgeous arena that is now chock-a-block full of Brazilian Counter-Strike fans in anticipation of a third map between Na'Vi and Heroic. A second semi-final, of course, on the way as well. But I'm joined by Chad Sponge Birchall, and I didn't think we were going to be here. For those that missed it, for those that haven't been able to catch the whole series, Chad, could you catch us up?
Yeah, look, this was meant to be the appetizers of the Fury and Mouse game coming up next. It all started on map number 1, Na'Vi's Choice, where Heroic took the victory on Ancient in commanding fashion. Scoreline may be a little bit misleading to how much in control Heroic truly was. And then a 9-3 first half Dust 2, Heroic's Choice, and a massive comeback necessary for Na'Vi. Something we've been saying time and time again since their reign as the top team in Counter-Strike. They haven't given up just yet. They didn't let the moment get the better of them, and they have forced Mirage comfortable turf for both teams. Na'Vi in pursuit of their 6th consecutive grand final. Heroic, the 3rd in a row for IEM Rio.
Coming into the second half of Dust 2, Chad, you said if Na'Vi can overcome this, if Na'Vi can bring this back and win this semi-final, they are truly a world-class team. Well, Mirage is on the agenda. Mirage is on the menu. We will find answers as to whether Na'Vi can truly weather this storm and inform Heroic, riding highs, taking down big names. Astralis couldn't do it. Vitality couldn't do it. Can a tired Na'Vi dust themselves off on Mirage and show us why many have regarded their Mirage as one of the best in the world? Heroic up against them. Heroic electing to start on that CT side. Na'Vi will start on the attack. It's Alexi versus Kixon. It's the 3rd map, and it's the semi-finals here in Rio.
The Rumble in Rio, we've dubbed it a no better map for this 3rd map decider. Mirage, it's going to get brawly, it's going to get biffy as the coaches stand to attention. Sora on one side, Blade the other. And Na'Vi pistol round, saying that it has been lacking for them throughout the series. Only 1 to their name so far. Now the good graces. Can they pick up the T-side pistol on this attack? Setting up towards A. Smokes flashes at the ready. Dexter up close and personal. Shush towards Ticket as the bait.
Yeah, a lot of pressure onto Dexter then with the armored Julies. It's going to be the bait taking that first contact and actually throws out an interesting lurk smoke to block. Okay, do you want to push through that into Jewel Berettas? And they don't even have to, because Nerd spams away, finds the head of Bit. Now Shush precise into the head of another. Alexi B drowns. And now JL the Nimmer. They managed to rectify the situation. Bomb pushing in. Tesla's pushing smokes. Gets some chip damage onto him. JL surges towards CT and comes back to plant triple. And then provides the covering fire. Now what idea is where both they are. They spot them out. And now watch this. Both of them just standing in the open, delivering the frags. 2 kills from both of them. And now Gixon needs 2 to pick up the clutch. Double swing. Both towards the triple. He isolates one. Pops the head of him. Now up to JL to save nothing. Clutches up for Na'Vi. They just can't seem to pick up a pistol. Na'Vi, let it go.
Damn, they fought hard to get back into that. Shush with a spanner in the works. That smoke, it's a question mark. Na'Vi, they break through, they plant the bomb, but the in-game leader, that's impact, baby.
Dude, the shot onto the triple cross, you can't really fault the cross as well. Look at it. Just as him is trying to dip back under cover. And Kixon, miraculous double.
Yeah, the fight's not meant to be so labored. Once they double swing, they're meant to deal with him in that moment, but they couldn't. And that right there, Na'Vi, you were just riding the high of the last map comeback. Don't allow that to sour the mood. Something they did so well yesterday against VP was the 2nd round forces into conversions.
Kita mo hindi maganda mangyayari.
Grabs control.
Yung swing nila, pareho di sila natama.
Heavy in the M4 department here as well for Heroic. They have a distinct advantage in the head-to-head bar. JL equipped with the AK. Behind the smoke, Nerds respects it. Oh, that's not respect. That's straight up disrespect. Tessus from the short side. Charges in, finds a double header. Wonderful with a Galil trapped in the corner, being hunted down by Dexter, and his aggression is punished. A second onto Nerds could be a conversation starter, but for now, it looks like Heroic's second round conversion is imminent.
Wonderful just wants to get out of here and will be given the graces. Bit through underpass. Tessus is low on short. Nerds searching, spots him, but cops a dink. It's going to walk through the smoke. Or is he?
Nerds reads the situation, but with 5 bullets left in the mag, falls back. Tessus should be a dead man. Should being the operative word, because despite his HP, he just stands to the attention. A double kill from him, a re-aggress from Nerds. Picks apart Wonderful. And this is painful for Na'Vi.
Yeah, box just got very small for a bit, didn't it? Should be a dead man in a moment's time. An aggression from Heroic. More than happy to take these fights. He's going to stand and bang, just being a nuisance, constantly poking their head out, connector, window short. As that Bit just want to hold on to this A1S. It's not going to do well down the stretch because it means the loss bonus won't be coming into the bank account in the next round. So I think his next move will tell us a lot about his intention. The new A1S as well equipped right there.
Bit of a flex.
He's picked that one up from the other side of the server. And there you have it. It will just be one weapon retained, but a 2-0 start for Heroic. This is going to take a bit of that energy.
Look at this.
Na'Vi.
The first bullet. Yeah. What is that little burst? That is filth.
The Tessus has been sharp throughout. We got the opportunity to do the G2 matchup on day number 1, and Tessus was a monster. His aim was on point. This puts you in a bit of a tough spot if you are Na'Vi. So you have a saved M4, but you're not really going to be able to invest too much else on the future go. And now Fury at the main event.
They're in the building. Oh dear. What is this investment?
Yeah, look, you feel like you need to because you have the M4, but you still want to give opportunities to Bit to work first. So loss bonus into the next, of course, is going to put them in the buy zone. That's 2,900.
But you just want to have the chance of getting, you know, that Deagle headshot that makes that M4 oh so sweet.
Other than full ecos, I would say almost any round in Counter-Strike is winnable. You just need to tip that first domino.
Right.
Find that first incision, and, well, there's pressure. Immer.
Oh, he's having a good shot. A good chance at it. Takes 2 pot shots, neither of which connect, but info as to the setup.
Yeah, and you have to do it with bullets, right? So the fact that he's forcing something like that, I respect it because they need to take the jewels. Now, Bit's going to walk on through, probably gets caught in timing here from Kixen. No.
Oh, no.
Okay, I got a dink off.
Yeah, so Bit's limited, and there is no Kevlar for that M4 elsewhere, so he's just going to do what he can with it. He drops in, not expecting that market window push, and yeah, Nerds does come through with it. Not easy to retrieve that M4, especially now not for Ime. Goes down. Alexi B has found one elsewhere, but that bomb's coming B, and it is only Nerds. If you can bring down Nerds, you can set up the post plant, but he's making it as difficult as he can. Oh! 4 for Nerds, the 5-man spray. An ace from Nerds to hold down to B and hold on to 3 for Heroic.
Yeah, important, right? Denying that bomb going down as well. That would have been extra cash for Na'Vi, and maybe, just maybe, it would have been a wonderful AWP, but instead, we are going to see 4 AKs, and Bit, because he saved the silenced M4, will only have a Tech 9 to operate with. So important from Nerds. You know, didn't feel it. It's unarmored opponents for the most part. It's just a couple of upgraded pistols, but the impact, huge.
They'd recovered some rifles as well, man. If he goes down, it's a tough retake. Kixen, that's a very big aggressive change that hasn't resulted in what they were looking for. A double kill from Wonderful. Nerds, this is a very forward position, susceptible to that Tech 9 from Bit in Palace. He'll dip. This is a golden opportunity, Chad.
Yeah, they're gravitating towards that as well. So Bit's going to swing out Palace. Jao's going to come up the ramp.
Oh, he doesn't finish it, but eventually gets the job done.
Timing.
Tessus, oh, he's so aware of the jump-up window as well. Throws a couple of cursory glances and bullets through onto Ima's position. Dexter's AWP on short will not be able to see too much now the smoke is being deployed. Na'Vi with 5 alive, get themselves on the board on this T side.
Yeah, just the question about the hunt. Alexi's starting to have a look. You can see him creeping up Cat. That close angle now as Dexter joins Tessus on the retreat.
Is it a safe assumption that when you go for an aggressive call like that and it flops, Nice shot from Dexter. Is it safe to assume that that's something you're going to kind of put back in your back pocket? You know, you're not
I
going to be looking
see.
to
Thank
try
you
and
for letting me know,
maybe deterred
Gojo.
from trying to take early mid space.
I mean, I think I got one
Hold on a second.
Yeah, hang
this
on.
could be a very important
before.
Oh, Dexter's done very well to hold on
I
to
think
his
I had that
AWP.
notice.
Shot that he doesn't even know exists, and then you compare that to a couple of the ones he missed down the stretch there on Dust 2. Got a little bit wobbly, didn't he? But a saved AWP is huge.
But I
and
think
Alex tried to bring
I
up
read
energy,
it
but
like
when you think about some of these rounds, go back to Ancient, the way that Heroic
they
were
just
prepared
let
for the
me
mid
have
takes
it.
of Na'Vi,
I forgot what
right?
event
So,
that was.
This is just more of a
But the other
passive
event
stance.
is really
Normally,
strict,
what you
no?
get is Alexi B carving in front of that smoke, trying to get across towards tap. So I think you would still run
And probably
mid-aggressions.
this is
Maybe
one
not
of them.
the all-in shove so deep, because that's very, very
But
far to be
yeah,
taking
I
those
might
fights
need
if they don't
to
come your
avoid
way.
it next
But
time.
Heroic will continue
Actually,
to
this
harass.
is
They're a team
my.
who likes to
I'm
take
not
those
gonna watch
jewels.
the other
Well,
one.
here's his exhibit
The last
A.
game.
Nuts.
Or not gonna
Charges
stream
up
it.
the guts of mid. A late. Oh, late flash.
Ooh.
Bloody hell.
Almost had him there.
Hell, Alexi gets it done.
Yeah, but look at the room that's been taken over towards A and B.
He's up. He's up. Oh, Shadow.
Oh.
JL. Did he spot it?
Oh.
Seems to have a good idea.
Mm.
He's not pre-aiming it. Shush is up on that box. Util spotted. Rotation on its way. Kicks in support. JL past Shush's line of fire. JL wasn't ready for it, and Shush, he profits. Finds himself the double. Wonderful. A necessary trade pulls them back into a winning position.
Might just be a
Dexter
save again.
again.
Unless
Oh,
Dexter
pre-fighter
gets
as
a
well.
premonition that the bomb's going down and pulls
Shoot
that
it.
trigger.
Ah.
Him is already in a great position to
Didn't
punish
happen.
on the save. Not going to let him get away with it.
Emo
2 rounds
with
in a row. He's going
alert.
to drop out. Was the
Oh,
sound
did he hear
heard?
him?
Well, he's made a couple of steps. I think
He heard
Dexter's been
him.
communicated that, but still hits the shot.
But
Emma,
still.
big work. Tessus to find.
Nothing for Tessus here. Just trying to hold on to his M4 and not able to do that at the hands of Ime. 2 in a row for Na'Vi. That's a breakthrough.
Was just taking a look if Emma was going to pick up that AWP, and it was last second, but he did. Because if he didn't, then it's definitely the game plan of Na'Vi to be operating without the AWP, but they get that for Wonderful, understandably so. Money for Heroic, somewhat in the bin. High end is going to be Dexter with 3.6k, so with him getting 2,400 into the next, they will just take a spotless eco with a flash in the hands of Shush. So no upgraded pistols. The ability to tie things up, Na'Vi.
Oh, that's amazing.
USP.
Double USP from Tessus. And shouldn't be much more. Alexi B is playing a cautious game here. He anticipates that the hunt is coming, the swarm of pesky USPs.
Oh, he's
JL's got the
chasing
door
him
locked
down.
behind. He'll find the frag necessary onto Kixon, puts the AK into the hands of Dexter, and it's just a question of trying to remove it now without losing any of your own investments. Which you can safely say is mission complete. Just Nerds isolated on tap.
That's a good idea, doesn't he?
RV will manage to equalize, and doing so up against the Eco, despite Tessus' best attempts. We can get back into the guns.
All right, well, AWP's for either side of the server right now, and a tactical timeout called from Saul. Now, I think coming into this series, I don't want to say that Heroic would be playing with no pressure, but maybe of no expectations. You're a competitor and you want to win at every available pursuit, but for this team, they've just kind of been piecing themselves together over the last couple of months.
Yeah.
Now that they were so close, but fumbled the bag, that I think becomes pressure. We should be in the grand final. We should have won our map choice. We did the hard work on Ancient. We did the hard work on almost all of Dust 2. But now we turn to Mirage. Now we've allowed Na'Vi to find the good spirits and form. They had to work so hard for some of those rounds.
Right.
But at this moment, when you know that you're just one map away, that fatigue that we've been discussing, it has to get washed away. You have to forget about it. Con smoke, window smoke. I've even gone for cat smoke.
Flash.
Oh, look at that.
Alexi B down to Dexter just on a timing pull of the trigger.
You need to get some mid space. You've expended 3 smokes in middle.
And no one.
Ay, the timing.
Ooh,
Ooh, good recovery.
Spit pushes on the smoke. Wonderful gets tagged up, but
Oh,
overlooked
he
is
doesn't
JL.
know.
Up on Tetris and pushing. Could find Nerds here. Didn't spot him. Dexter's AWP is such a problem, but nice. So is the AK of JL. A double kill from him. Nade lands square on the jaw of Dexter, and a flash to try and relocate. Well, he's playing a very dangerous game. Even not anticipating a second. Kicks and trades the death of Tessus. And JL's doing it all.
3 bullets.
Can he come up clutch? This would be monstrous. And JL.
Yeah, look at him.
It's the one! A one tap to the AWPer's face, and the quad kill comes through.
3 bullets and only needed 1.
His aim was looking wobbly on that third kill. He resets, he recenters, and he sends Dexter to the Shadow Realm.
Bop! The comms
Nasty,
he's
nasty
low.
boy.
The comms I've hit him. 22 points of health. Dexter pulls out the sidearm, but JL, one bullet to the face. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna leave a mark on Heroic, and it will leave a mark on their economy.
But that was a miserable round. They go out middle. Dexter gets a kill through smoke.
He gets another from CT.
They try to take space towards A. Well, they're bringing the fight. They're not stopping on this partial buy-in towards Palace. Bit under pressure. The MP9 gets the dink. Tessus gets the trade.
That's something. That is something.
They always do this aggression with the pistol.
Palace clear.
Even in Dust 2, they keep pushing
Bedroom
mid.
clear is the most difficult
Short,
part of this.
then mid.
No, it's MP9 so deadly at this range. Wonderful, dead as well. Pound for pound, the MP9 pulls 2 out of the equation for Na'Vi, and JL could very well fall to the air. 5-7 pre-game. Dexter's used his well. Finds out Imet. JL can't touch him, and Heroic pull off a half-buy conversion.
I told you, Van Room clearly going to be the hardest of the bunch, and Nerds gets a double kill. Wonderful on an island with that AWP, and the hard work that JL just does, it all just falls through the fingers. It's like we just lost. We did the hard work. We broke their finances again, and we lose to that light investment.
And if ever you are sitting at home and you hear a player say, I hate the MP9, nerf the MP9's too strong, they lose rounds like this to it. That's where that comes from. I mean, it is just so brutal. But then also, in the same hand, in the same breath, I'll hear people say the CT economy sucks. It sucks for CTs. But so make up your mind.
Hey, we are born to complain.
Do we hate the MP9? Is it too strong, or the CTs need help?
Right now, Heroic just found a bit of their own. So much extra cash. An AWP scavenged across. So a tidy looking full buy with AKs for good measure. Na'Vi, they've still got money as well. That 4-round spree comes to a close.
Who's that?
Sure.
That fallen.
They can
that
bounce
fallen.
back. What's the approach? Wonderful, lobbing out nades. 3 smokes again. Last time they did these smokes, they were trying to feign for a bit of a B split. This time they're just turning for another A Lear.
Got to get through Dexter's orb. Seems rather consistent at providing at least one on the way in. Lamp flash comes through. Dexter will lose vision for a moment, and JL slips the net. What? How is Shush not converted that? He gets him low, and now Imet and JL fill the feed. Mollies himself. Stops the hunt, I suppose. JL will catch Tessus in transition with a nade in his hands. JL's mad. JL is angry. A double kill to facilitate an A plant, and I don't know if Nick Kickson and Dexter can go for this.
They should hang around and have a look, see if anybody oversteps, because JL right there, it's a little bit too aggressive considering the circumstances. Probably feeling like it's going to be enough if he makes that extra kill. Did a whole lot of damage. Dexter coming to go fishing towards spawn, and Kickson's here, and maybe the reason to do so. I was going to say if they had a kit. I don't see one because there was a smoke. Now everybody from Na'Vi's evacuated the site.
Yeah.
So if Heroic did have the necessary equipment, maybe, just maybe, they could have snatched this one away. But Na'Vi brute force their way in, grab their 5th. Feels like this map is flying quite at a rapid pace. We're 15, make it almost 16 minutes in. I suppose that's how Bit got saved just in the nick of time there, thanks to JL. And this one, Tessus makes that move only because of the missed molly. Right, the molly that landed and blocked the connector, the underpass player. So he's like, well, I'll leave you there, and I'll go deal with your boys.
And JL's ready to profit from it, yeah. Heavy mid. Nerds bringing the fight. Spots out one on the cross, but he's so blind. Good night, Nerds. Fades to black thanks to Alexi.
Yeah, if you want to look at prep and looking for fights, use those 2 rounds where Alexi has killed Nerds and look at the focus for Nerds. That pip of the gap, but the flashes are perfect. Alexi's played in front and he's played behind the box, dealing with that aggressive play. This is Counter-Strike. This is the details that we love to see.
Tessus, ooh, he's a brave boy, is Tessus. He does poke his nose in window.
Waiting for him.
Just before the smoke does plume. And Shush, his doom sealed by Bit. Nice headshot on the ramp aggress.
Dexter's still here.
Yeah, they are running into the AWP. There is a world where he can start causing a bit of havoc. Oh, but missing that shot onto the bottom cross. Then the follow-up wallbang does really limit his options. Flame bullets rain down on him. A white swing from JL and put a pin in this round. It's 6-4.
It's going to be a real shame if Heroic's run becomes a cautionary tale for the rest of the Counter-Strike world. If you're going to take a swing at the king, you got to put him down.
Oh yeah, Dusty.
You had Na'Vi on their backs. Yeah, you had them on the ropes. You had them looking up dazed and confused, bickering, frustrations boiling over, lacking ideas. But they never gave up. They worked their way back into Dust 2. They snatched it away. And now believing again. 6 rounds already. Could walk away with 8 on this T-half. And that would put them in touching distance of their 6th consecutive grand final, denying Heroic the opportunity in 3 outings in Rio to have 3 grand finals.
And for Na'Vi, the 6th grand final. In consecutive fashion. Unheard of.
Well, timeout taken, conversation had. Need these rounds. Straight out middle, this time ahead of the smoke. Nerds chipped on down.
Dexter starts B this time. Maybe JL could be caught off by the orb. He's not necessarily going to be going first, but they are 4 through middle. It reeks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In mid for the CTs. Kixon concerned about short slip. Smoke obscures the info. They can post the AWP over the top of this. Wonderful has vision for anyone that wants answers.
Oh, no, 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 no. What's happening? Oh,
Dexter's patience very soon could be rewarded. JL, how wide does he go on this? How prepared is he for that AWP? Ahead of the Molotov is Dexter. JL still doesn't commit. And that's info for Heroic.
It's going to be a pivot all the way back towards A. Imma's going to activate late. This forward position from Shush, it's inspired.
Oh, I don't know how good Bit is on clearing something like this. Shush had his finger on W. Just starting to try and push the issue, and it results in a nasty opening death.
Heroic are so split up now.
They're in trouble. Tessus cowering on the default box, about to be isolated by multiple flight paths. JEL comes through, clears him out. Alexi good for Nerds, and just like that, the round disintegrates for Heroic. And Dexter, an entire round of patience. All he gets is Imma on the way out the door.
And this is the type of round for Na'Vi where they can throw a couple of bodies at the problem. Send 1 or 2 to see if you want to investigate. Take this away. The loss bonus maxed on out for Heroic going into the final round of play coming up next. If you can remove the AWP, there won't be one to worry about. JL's got the memo. Alexi and Bit are hanging around with the bomb, and Wonderful still in with T-spawn. So JL's the only one they're allowing to hunt. It looks like he could find Kixon.
Certainly doesn't look unlikely. Kixon's going to have a look at this, clear it out, and yeah, nice headshot. Might steal away the AK, depends how greedy he's feeling.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's Wonderful. He doesn't really want to push all the way in. He has an AWP. Maybe you drop it and they get a double AWP setup going into the final round of the first half. But all in all, this is probably the best half of Counter-Strike Na'Vi have played in this series.
Yeah.
I know that they won Dust 2, but they had to work very hard for it. All right, well, Kixon does get the AK, can drop 1. Dexter can also drop a rifle. So we should see pretty tidy buy for Heroic for the final round of play. Just unfortunate timing of transition there for Shush. If he was static.
And I looked like Bit was actually just trying to pre-aim for that deeper angle.
Exactly.
It just happened to have Shush's crotch in his crosshair. Dexter fumbles the jump, was trying to get early control of short. Will have to go the long way round. JL this time much more brave. Respects the incendiary. Fires off a shot almost deliberate to show presence, and it's forced Dexter over early. CT's re-smoke.
Wala, nalobat kagad yung ano din eh. Nalobat ang
flying their flag in with 4 minute control.
Yeah, just this pattern of smokes they've been throwing more often than not. It leaves so many questions of what the opener or finish
galaw nila
is
parang
for
I mean,
Na'Vi.
sure,
Redeploy off the
CT
windows,
sila
that means that they have
defend.
1 more to operate with in the hands of
Pero
Imma.
compare mo dun sa first two maps.
An individual up in the window, that'll be JL. Parks himself deep next to the bricks.
Nuts has lost the nade. Covers it. The USP bullet onto the table.
They've evacuated window completely, so they have to know it's an option.
Start their progressions. Shush first test. He's been having a quiet half on this CT side, and a missed shot from Wonderful. Shush overlooked completely. No!
Oh, kita niyo yung duel.
Oh! They need a hero. It has to be Tessus, but again he's caught with a nade in his hands. It's falling through their
Panalo
fingers
sila
once
lahat
more.
sa duel.
Hard to watch. As Na'Vi, they have hit a
Heroic
stride
is
now,
collapsing.
playing like the world #1.
Just kicks in the
For them to be able to come back
task,
again
and as mentioned,
or
Na'Vi
bounce back.
with their best half of
Pistol
Counter-Strike in the
rounds
series
inside.
so far, and it's not too late. We're going to a break. Na'Vi, one half away from the grand
They
final
need to
here
win
in
pistol
IEM
rounds
Rio
inside.
for 2024.
Meron akong ano, pero hindi na para dito. May pagkain akong inaantay. Sakto rin, pagkatapos ito siguro. Dinner at, dinner at breakfast.
Just a single half of Counter-Strike separates us from our first grand finalists here in Rio. Intel Extreme Masters 24 and Heroic. They have been on the upswing, but they've met Na'Vi in this third map, and it is truly Na'Vi. 8 rounds on their first T side. Now we swap sides. Heroic gonna have to match that. I'm joined by Chad Sponge Birchall. My name's Machine, and this is the final half of play.
It's definitely been an upswing of form for Heroic and IEM Rio. We've discussed there's something in the water for this org, and well, especially Tessus and Shush. Na'Vi had to dig deep. We're talking about the fatigue of this team. Well, Na'Vi are running on fumes.
He had a real chance there just to draw early blood, disrupt the Heroic plan. Perhaps he has, just by being able to relay that information. He keeps poking, he keeps prodding, and he has delivered, or at least bit in combination. What was that from Wonderful? 2 clicks to the USP, cleared out, owned. Na'Vi zipping up body bags left and right. Dexter's the only one left. He refuses to be a victim, takes at least one, but he is surely going to go down eventually. Takes their sweet time about it. Double kill for Imet. It's the Wonderful one we missed.
And this is the sign of class we were talking about for the world #1 team like Na'Vi. When this roster came together, right, Wonderful comes in for Simple. You're thinking, well, what's happened here? You're not getting output from the individuals. Bit doesn't look like he wants to learn English or be there. Right, then over this lengthy period of time under Blade's tutelage, the combination of the brain trust. Now, these are the easiest Wonderful's going to get. Shots to the back of the head. They're able to have the deepest system in Counter-Strike at the moment, and they're reaping the rewards. The major, everyone thought, oh, we got another one of those fluke majors, do we? Well, they're making good of it through the middle patch, and now looking to the tail end of 2024.
And they're playing better CS than the one they were winning the major with.
And we're getting more from the individuals now that everybody understands what they can and can't do within the system, the moves they need to make. Those liberties have been taken. We've had massive JL moments.
Full block lineup. I mean, full block na.
Pop off on the AWP. Alexi
Full
calling
eco.
up a storm. And now what should be a freebie against the full eco. They waltz out middle, and that's all they're going to do. Heroic Dexter gets a kill, but that's it. 3 rounds now for Na'Vi. The crowd probably enjoying the
next
close
round.
of this, knowing what comes next. Furia versus Mouse. Moments away.
Fans of every age, all unified in celebration of Counter-Strike and, of course, in anticipation of Furia making it to the semi-finals with Fallen in the roster. They're very excited for a bit of Brazilian Counter-Strike history to unfold in our second semi-final. We need to find out who they'll be playing, the winner of that second semi. Na'Vi making a strong case for it, but the guns are out for Heroic, Chad.
Yeah, and JL in this map, he's definitely gone and found himself. Dust 2 was rough. This one, he's just been searching, looking for fights, and here he is again.
Yeah, he can do a lot with this. TSS clearing through, instant reaction, deletes him. Alexi B's are already on notice on B. He has Wonderful in support, but with such low HP, it's awkward. And TSS makes it even more so by catching Imet. Na'Vi needs something to change, and it is there. Dexter goes down empty-handed onto
it's
Wonderful.
lagging
He didn't
again,
do any
why?
damage. TSS, oh.
No.
He's doing it on his own right now. A triple kill, activates for the flank. Wonderful deals with him, but still Wonderful overlooking the potential. How's he done that? Wonderful gets a triple. Kingston should finish it, and it puts it onto Bit, but he's been handed a more manageable clutch than he anticipated.
Yeah, without a kit, still going to give this one a look.
Kit in front of him. And awkward off angle to clear. Yeah, nails it. Perfect from Heroic in order to just show that they're not going to bow out of this final map.
Everyone should look down the line and thank Tessus right there for a massive performance. And you can see the pressure that Wonderful was under. I think that's why it was so impressive that he was able to get kill after kill. Had to worry about short, then the abs, then the flank was on, then knew his position. You see those bullets whistle past. That's how he knows, hey, the jig's up. We're going to have to dance on a dime. But it will force Na'Vi down to an eco. Going to take the save. Next round, with the 1900, they should be able to get the buy. Wonderful, showing frustrations. He can get the AWP out next round. He's going to find himself close to 6K.
Oh, double dink, triple dink.
Couple of dinks there, huh?
Yeah, you know what? Softened up for the Deagle if he ever gets a chance to pull the trigger of it. Alexi and JL equipped with those, and Wonderful too. Finds his headshot to shush, but the bodies are dropping. Dexter's flashed and will go down to JL, so it's getting a little bit more costly than they would have liked. One stray USP bullet could have brought down Tessus, but him not to know. Smoke now faded, and I mean, I guess best case he gets another kill or finds a rifle.
Yeah, just hang around, be annoying, right? You have this lead, which is about to close to just 4 rounds. As mentioned, though, the guns will come out into the next, and I think they had a little bit extra cash than normal. They didn't go into a force buy. Normally with the 1400, you see most teams go into that, right? But have to get themselves ready and raring. So AWP for Wonderful. He's even got armor. Joe with another good map, right? He was very quiet. Just stages on Dust 2. He was really struggling over towards B.
Yeah, he really did.
That first half was tough.
Tough defense.
For Alexi, he's operating with an MP9 again on the B defense. So let's see, is there a change in the CT stance? Heroic just need to put a couple of these together and they can draw this right back into contention. Dexter, he's gone over towards B with the AWP. Might try and find Alexi on. No, they're worried about the underpass push. And, well, for good reason. A defensive smoke has been deployed. Joe needs to get out of there. That incendiary not deep enough. Tessus gets mid-box control. Second one, not good either.
Well, that's not going to cost them initially. Wonderful still seems posted on the potential. Aware that smaller incendiaries does give often gaps.
It's starting to get louder in the arena. And the players will be noticing that. It's not for them. The ambience is growing.
Ooh, those for the one tap. That's a warning shot. JL.
Look for the toes, seen him.
He spots him. Now reveals the AWP. Wonderful, fires off a shot towards Tesses. Will smoke out window. Nertz comes through under late. Imet to receive him. Another use of Na'Vi smokes. They are delaying them. They're keeping the wolf from the door, but there's a timer on this.
Oh, head to head.
Good timing on that boost, though. He's in a powerful angle. Will we get the orb peeking into him first? Imet catching Tesses is big. Oh, no! Wonderful, lets it go, lets it slip. Can't hit the shot. Shush has broken the door. He's made his way into the site. Alexi B tested. Long range fight. Can't seem to convert his kicks. And there's another in the apps. Takes to spot it out. JL sees him. JL kills him. And now Nerds left alone in a 1 versus 4 that he quickly makes 3. But there's an orb to get past. And he's only got 20 seconds to do it. There's nothing here for Nerds. Eats the flashbang. Closing the gap. Doing everything he can. And Alexi B puts a pin in it. Makes 11 a reality.
I don't know exactly how Emma gets the initial kill there. I think he must have played through the connector smoke or it was cleared, one of the two. Hyper fixated on what was going on towards B, but it takes the potency out of the B split. Wonderful missing that kill is a huge problem if Emma wasn't able to draw one early. So you see it in the kill feed there. Alexi gets the jump on Shush, and then it's just about him staying alive. JL spotted the comms. It'd be crazy for Heroic in that moment. Alexi flicks to the final, the slow-mo making it look pretty. Saw hits the big red button, third tactical timeout called. Money starting to wane for Heroic. 3 AKs, 2 Tech 9s, light on. There needs to be, I think it's going to be something heavily team-based, right? Like I think maybe just a standard A execute. You do either a cat smoke or a window smoke just to obscure some vision. Have the Na'Vi players at least investigate middle as they would, and then pop onto A. Now, are Na'Vi ready for something like that? That's going to be the question, and the setup will be very telling. They have all the nades they could possibly desire. It's just JL lacking an incendiary and a HE. But if they start 2A and not in a retake setup, it feels like they know it's coming.
Hindi ko pa abutin yata tapos na ito. On the way na daw si...
How will they handle this then? Set piece. Wonderful, ready to receive. Nerds cut down ahead of the play. Tessus doesn't have the perfect weapon for a head-to-head with Immer in mid. JL cheats over to provide support. Wonderful heading CT to relocate that orb.
This lurk keeps options open somewhat. If he can find a gap, there's a way back in.
This.
See how his search for a gap goes. Oh, and it's shaping up beautifully for Na'Vi. The perfect setup. 1 by 1, drop like flies, swatted away. With 5 alive, not a point of damage done. And JL, he will be the one blemish on the record, but they've got 6 opportunities to take the series versus Heroic, and it started on a very different sort of momentum. Heroic looked like they were set and poised to 2-0 this series.
Yeah, it kind of feels like a lot of the air's been taken out of the room for Heroic. So close, but now they're so far. And as we've touched on throughout, this is why Na'Vi are the #1 team in the world right now. The fact that they can look down and out, they can admit the fatigue. They can know that, hey, we're getting a bit fed up with each other. The playbook's got to start getting thin. But this is it. 5 more kills.
Despite all of that tape, all of that, the enemies can download and ideate upon. Despite all of that, Na'Vi are just 1 round away with 6 opportunities to secure another grand final.
Just got to get past a bunch of pistols and a MAC-10.
Should be one of the easiest rounds they've seen on this CT side. Testing Im's defense on Con. The flash is good, but so is the spray. Im finds 2 for 1. Tessus unable to get away, and there it is! 6 consecutive grand final for Na'Vi. Sailing through.
Na'Vi running on fuse, but Heroic gas in the semi-final.
Navi win.
Quite a group stage run.
Hello, bata mga kuya mo.
G2 rivals Australis hit the dirt vitality, huh? They make it straight to the semis, but they come up against Navi, the world number one. They have
Guys,
them on the
GG na rin ako,
ropes.
ha?
They have them right where
At gusto ko pang gumising ng mga boss. Bukas na lang guys. GG. Pero manonood pa rin ako ng ano, pero nakahiga lang. Para lang antokin na. Thank you. Bukas na lang ulit. O mamaya pala. Ciao.